Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing today? Good to see you, good to see you. Hey, Ash, how's it going? And Ren, how you doing today? Alright. You got some interesting news? You're gonna DM me? Okay, cool. I'll pull it up. Ren, how are you doing today? Oh, you have the encounter tables? Okay. Let me pull this up. Alright, so we got... Oh, you have, all the way through Route 4 and Mountain Moon. Ooh, you can get Squirtle on Route 4. That's nice. Absol, that's pretty cool. Let's see what else you got. Sandygast. Onyx, of course. Sandshrew, Mankey, Igglybuff. Baltoy, ooh, nice. And so, ooh, Cyndaquil. I like Cyndaquil. Hey, Foss, welcome in. You're here early today. How we doing? I am doing pretty good. Cyndaquil is great. Yeah, and Typhlosion was light. Is it the ham sandwich time? Absolutely. Don't listen to the Typhlosion allegations. Hey, Screamin' Scramp, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? So after the stream last night, I did go and just do some quick grinding on some low-level Pokemon to get the whole party up to the level cap. So just to save a little bit of time. Thankfully, I found something that's pretty sweet. That actually, for future reference, will be amazing for doing some level grinding. In this one spot here, this route has an incredibly high encounter rate for Relicanth and Eevees, which Eevee gives, like, for even a level 16 Eevee, gives, like, well, I can't get it because I'm max at the level cap right now, but like 350 experience, and a level 16 Relicanth gives like 650 experience. You're also over here. He's in two places at once, folks. It's definitely him. So yeah, really, really safe grinding and very, very fast grinding in that one area. I may not be into these games these days, but it's always a joy to watch others play it. I've never actually watched somebody else play it. But I've always wanted to do a proper Nuzlocke challenge, and this has been my favorite playing experience of a Pokemon game ever. And it's not close. Like, significantly, this has been my favorite experience playing a Pokemon game. Now, part of that could be because Emerald is also my favorite Pokemon game. But it has just been so much fun. The challenge and the constraints put on the run. Yeah, Nuzlocks actually make the game playable for adults, pretty much. I hope my ROM hack will be a favorite experience for you too. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Okay, we got Carvanha is our Pokemon for this route. I don't know that I can not kill it. So I may just have to raw dog some balls here. What did you do, Ash? Oh, I was lucky. One ball, one catch. Okay. Alright, Ren or Ash or Spectral Screamin', Fost, any of you guys have a nickname for a Carvanha? I wish I'd played Emerald as a kid. First and second generation are the one I have the most nostalgia for. Yeah, like the car coming. Ooh. Okay, so say if it's Carvana. Okay, no, we're not doing that screaming. Okay, I can't get Dragonite yet because I'm the level cap. Name it Tesla. Because of the level cap, I can't get the evolution yet. Because Dragonair evolves into Dragonite at I think level 55. So it won't be until after I beat the 8th gym that I'll be able to get him to a Dragonite. Hello, Altaria. I'm very sad to have lost you. Whimsy, you don't ever have to apologize for being late. It's all good, man. You're good. You should never feel the need to apologize to being late to an optional thing that you hopefully do for fun. You smiling almost say it made me crack up so much. Yeah, I know. I was about to read it and I was like, no. You know, in Kanto, to leave Cerulean City, you either have to go out through the hole in the back of someone's house or have the HM cut. Yes. Whimsy should be sorry. They owe me $5. What in God's green earth is that? Farigiraf? Farigiraf? What? What is this? This looks like one of those Pokemon fusions that was never meant to see the light of day. Wait, is that a ladder on its back? It's the evolution of Girafarig? Yeah, well, it looks cursed. It looks insanely cursed. Okay, so, correct me if I'm wrong, to progress the story, I need to... Oh, see, now, why couldn't I have run into a Mudkip? Now, this would have been a great... It looks like someone's OC. It does. It honestly, it really does. This would have been a wonderful Pokemon to have encountered for this route. But no. Just... I'll send you a pic of what I did for Cerulean City. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. And how has your week been, by the way, Ash? Like, overall. And it does mean Brock is the only mandatory gym now, and the other 7 can be battled in any order. To no scaling gym levels. Interesting. Hopefully smooth sailing tonight for the rest of the run. Here's the thing. I suspect, as much as I would love some smooth sailing, the most entertaining parts of the run so far have been when it has not been smooth sailing. So I'm honestly, I've kind of made my peace with craziness because it works out okay. And it's entertaining, so I'm okay with it. I played several ROM hacks that remade Crystal, and they were also way better than the mainline Pokemon game. Just the quality of life updates are amazing. Yeah, I will say that the quality of life improvements of this game are pretty sweet. Is Crystal Clear worth playing, Scramp? Is that the one you're talking about? Also got new plants mounted. The pockets fit in my Switch Lite. That's nice. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, this is not it. What is this? The diving treasure hunter. I'm also dude who makes deep sea dives to gather treasures. Oh, too bad he doesn't... Oh, okay, so he gives random items for the shards. That's breaking and entering. Dude, poor dude. Poor dude went and bought a house on an island away from everybody else and is still getting people coming up and bothering him. Feel kind of bad for him, actually. All right, we got a meta. Meditite. Alright, we need a nickname for a Meditite. I kind of want to go Gyatso. Like Monk Gyatso. Oh, Meta Knight. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Meta Knight. Avatar mention. Oh, I can't fit Meta Knight. Okay, since I can't fit Meta Knight, I'm going Monk Gyatso. How is his name spelled? I think it's like Gyatso or something like that. Monk Gyatso. Yeah, it's Gyatso, yeah. Okay. Monk Gyatso. That's true, I could have fit with no spaces, that's right. K-N-I-G-H-T. Okay. Sent 2 things in the DM. Okay. I'll check it. Here's how Cerulean City looks. Okay, so it's just got a straight up door in the back instead of having a hole in the back. So it just looks a little nicer because instead of a broken open door. Oh no, that's the old one. Oh, that's how it looks in Fire Red. And this is okay. So you have a new path. Oh, that's way more convenient because it's over by the gym there. No, that's nice. That's nice. Hello, Avatar. Best animated series the West ever made. The best animated series the West ever made. I think I might agree with you on that. I'm trying to think if there's any others that are even like close contenders. But I don't know that I can think of any that are better. Avatar, Batman the Animated Series. Ooh, okay. See, that's another good one. You got a really good one there too. That and Samurai Jack. Okay, see, we're coming up with other ones that are also really solid. Teen Titans. I know Teen Titans is really good. I never watched it growing up, but I do know that Teen Titans is very widely loved. Okay, I'm trying to... I know that I need to go and get Dive. Where do I get Dive? Pokemon Emerald Dive. Oh, you get it from Steven in his house. Okay. I love OG Teen Titans. I don't know why it just was not a big one for us growing up, or for my family growing up. I think there was. You have a good question for me? Okay, go for it. All ears. You're so tired. Whimsy, if you need to go get some rest, brother. You gotta go take care of yourself. Robin, OG Teen Titans versus Homelander. Before you answer, I want you to look something up. Google Robin knee drop scene. Oh, I was already kind of leaning towards Robin because Homelander's kind of a bitch boy. Robin knee drop. Oh, come on. Finish the GIF. Have the whole GIF. Hold on, I got it. Hold on, 1 second. I'm watching a clip of it right now. So, okay, come on, dude. You don't have to pause it as he's doing it. Just show the whole clip. Come on. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Yeah, he was super high up. Like, he got an insane amount of momentum with that knee drop. So, okay, here's where I'm a little conflicted. I think if you are taking personal preference out of it, you link the clip in full. Okay, cool. Ooh, that was gnarly. That was gnarly. I think I can go the way my heart wants to go, or I can go the way that my brain wants to go. I think my heart wants to give it to Robin, hands down, because Robin is just an absolute beast. However, I do think that unless Robin is on the Batman echelon of prep, give him enough prep time, then I unfortunately do think I would have to probably give it to Homelander, just because of his measurable power difference. But if the Robin in question is having Batman-esque level prep time brain, then I would probably I think I could reasonably give it to Robin. Completely off topic, but do y'all know about Hacker and Dobby fanfiction? Because I just modified it to be about Spectral and Daniel. Oh my gosh. In Teen Titans, he was... Okay, see, I'm not very familiar with Teen Titans. So I can't really weigh in too much. The only thing I can go off of is like my experience of him as being just basically a peak physical human. So you're changing that fanfiction to make it Spectral and Daniel. Zach, you know there is enough like there is enough cancer in this world already, right? You don't need more. It's a port of Ocarina of Time for PC Linux. 60 frames per second, increased resolution, just tons more control over the game and stuff. You're talking about the Ship of Harkinian? Oh yeah, the Ship of you're playing Ship of Harkinian. Homelander would destroy. He trumps Robin off base power alone and can literally brush off the majority of stuff Robin throws at him. The main thing that I want to give Robin, and he does have this over Homelander, and I think measurably has this over Homelander, is actual real combat skill. The thing is, Homelander has effectively no combat skill. He exclusively relies on his brute force power to carry all of the weight. He has no actual skill with any of his fighting or anything. He is just a brute force glass cannon, and that's it. Robin is meticulously and exhaustively trained in basically every form of combat out there. So in terms of skill and knowledge, Robin takes him to the mat and back, and twice on Sunday. We were talking about TV Homelander, or the TV show Homelander, because comics versus TV universe are totally different. I mean, I was just assuming the show. So, hold on. Where... Am I not... What am I... I got this from Steven, but I don't know what it's good for. Yes, please. Thank you for the Pecha Berry. So where the heck am I supposed to get Dive? Teen Titans was responsible for some certain trouser tightness back in the day. Wait, what? I think we all heard what you said, Zach. We all heard it.
We have the same argument we made for Goku versus X character who could outsmart him. Yeah. Oh, T-Titan. Yeah, Teen Titans Raven. I mean, let's be honest. Teen Titans, most of the cast. I mean, Teen Titans Raven or Teen Titans Starfire, they're both, you know, top tier. Please tell me I didn't just make a huge mistake. Okay, I did not make a huge mistake. Zach isn't lying. I'm going to record me reading out loud the Spectral Waves Daniel fanfiction, and don't worry, I make an appearance as well. Teen Titans was puberty-inducing. Why must this be a thing? Gramp, you speaking facts. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable with this. But you know, free will and all. You guys are allowed to talk about whatever the heck you want to, even if it is cursed. Okay, I was a little bit nervous that this was going to be a huge mistake coming into this gym, but it does not look like it is. I think I'm supposed to be here. Okay, let me see. Pokémon Emerald gyms. So Tate and Lisa. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Metagross. Has been for a long time. I'm uncomfortable. Smiles ear to ear. Yeah, of course. So I can force them to be single encounters. What the? Oh, it's an evolution of Tangela. Or Tangela. Let's see. He's weak to Flamethrower. Houndour. It's kind of a strange little 36 Pokemon to have. Tangela? Yeah. I did correct myself. It just, I have to remind myself sometimes because as a kid growing up, I always just went, well, actually, what did I say growing up? Tangela? Yeah, I already said, I always said Tangela. Tangelo. Pang, the orange drink. Oh, man. Yes, the orange drink. Not that orange drink! Let's go. Confuse ran Slowpoke. Let me get some fried chicken and some poontang. Oh, Zach, you missed me cussing earlier, by the way. But you weren't here, so you missed it. That's all I'm saying. I hate how they used a monkey to advertise Tang. Like, I don't want to drink monkey flavor. It was an odd choice. I would agree with that. That was an odd choice. Oh, I see. I need some money. I need about Tree Fitty. It was at this moment when Ham realized it was about 500. I was a 500 feet tall Paleolithic era. Yeah. Classic, right there. Huh. Monkey flavored is something I never thought I would type. Yeah, but I'm glad you did. Glad you did. Because, you know, I had to read it. So technically I can just pop right back in and skip over. Oh, that goes back to the beginning. Okay, this way I only have to fight one. Sneasel! I totally forgot that this was not Steven's gym. For some reason, I had it in my head that this was Steven's gym. That was dumb. Okay, there we go. Do I want to... Yeah, I think I could probably go ahead and take him. I don't think I need to... Let me see. How many moves... What do we got? What are we working with over here? 21 out of 25. Yeah, we've got enough. And he's basically full health. He's 3 shy of full health. I can take this. What... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what Pokemon they normally have. Called gyms. Like, shouldn't they be called arenas? Bad translation. I can take them. Famous last words. I mean, I'm 3 shy on health, and I've got almost full on my moveset, so I should be okay. In theory. Yeah, I do agree. The naming them gyms is kind of strange. All right, so Primate. Primate is going to be fighting, and I don't. Does Earthquake? Hold up. Is Gengar immune to Gengar? Is Gengar immune to Earthquake? Immune to normal. No, just normal. Okay, not ground. Yeah, the levels are close. This is close. Okay. I don't have any type advantages against either of them. From Taurus, at least. So I'm thinking... Which one of these... I think Primate actually scares me more. I think Primate scares me more. Because he can dish out some serious... he can dish out some serious hurt. Go check if your Gengar has Levitate, then Google what Levitate does in Pokemon. No, I do. I already know what Levitate does, but I hope the Elite Four is all legendaries. Oh my gosh, that would be nuts. Okay, so I think first things first is get them confused. Alright. Please hurt yourself, please hurt yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a free turn right there. Ooh, that was way too close. Just send them to public school. So I have a decision to make here, which is, do I roll with Primate being confused and just nuke down... I think I just nuke down Umbreon and let Primate be confused and hopefully stay confused. We'll see. Oh, he already snapped out of his confusion. Shoot. Okay, I should not have done that in that case. Okay, well, Gengar would have been dead. Okay, maybe I need to take down Umbreon. Holy cow.
Ooh, that did not do very much. Shoot, shoot, don't hit, don't hit. No! Okay, shoot, we just lost Nidorino. We just lost Nidorino. Another one dead. No, shoot, 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 shoot. Umbreon is strong, apparently. Okay, there we go. Now we got something who's resistant to Umbreon. Alright, alright, let's get rid of Primate. And Umbreon. Hopefully we get both of them with one hit here. Torkoal. I don't have any water Pokemon. Okay. Oh, come on! That's okay. You can confuse Taurus. I can swap Taurus out for somebody else. I can probably risk... I think I just need to do this. Okay, come on. Oh, shoot, he hurt himself. Alright. Stantler. So another normal. But it means if I can get Torkoal down quickly, then all I need to do is just get Gengar. Gengar would be immune to... okay, let's do Thunder. Let's do... Let me look here. Summary. Swarm ups bug moves in a pinch. Reckless charge that also hurts the user. Destroys the barrier such as reflect and causes damage. I don't know, he doesn't have reflect. Okay, so I think I need to get rid. I'm more scared of Torkoal right now because of Heracles is oh, Heracles is bug type. I may need to swap him out. Let me see if I can get one hit in. Shoot, stop hurting yourself. Oh, that did nothing. That did nothing. Amnesia. That's a weird choice. Special defense, sharply rose. Maybe I just try and focus down Stantler and then I only have one to worry about here. Thank you, snapped out of community. And it missed! Wonderful. Please get 4 hits in. Please get 4 hits in. One more hit. One more hit. There we go. Okay, Stantler's down. We only have Torkoal to worry about now. Thanks, Zach. Alright. Now we just have... Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. He's alive. He's alive. Okay, so Thunder, you switch out for Winner. Okay, because Winner's special defense is pretty high. Yeah, that's beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I think. Let me see. Does Dratini have Levitate? Summary. Shed skin, heals the body now. Okay, alright, so we're just gonna stick with... We're gonna try and get a Thunder in here. And you are going to do Thunder Wave. Try and get him paralyzed, come on. Get him paralyzed, get him paralyzed. Okay, alright, here we go. It's not cool. Okay, Dragon Rage is going to deal 40 damage every single time. Why? Dude, stop missing with your thunder. Holy crap. Oof. He's going to die if he does that again. Let's switch out. That did nothing. Come on, please be paralyzed. Okay, thank goodness it's paralyzed. Okay. Shoot, stupid citrus berry. Got caught up watching Arcantine Hunger Force and didn't see the time. How's it going? It's good to see you, Pork Belly. Okay, no, I didn't mean to use Rock Slide. Shoot. It's super effective, though. Oh, and it made him flinch. Hold on. Okay, keep doing that. Keep making him flinch. Keep making him flinch. Yeah, this is the 7th gym. I've already lost 1. And things are looking okay. But it's very, very sketchy at the moment because Graboid is weak to fire, I believe. Or is he no longer bug type? He may not actually be weak to fire. Flamethrower, okay, that's perfect. Yes, use flamethrower on teabags, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Finish it! Bring us home. Nidorino. So it wasn't a Nidoking, because I haven't found a Moonstone yet. I looked for a Moonstone last night for a little bit, but I did not find one. Okay, that was not too bad. That was not too bad. I would say if I can get past every major hurdle in the game by only losing one Pokemon each time, I will consider that a. I was running into Nido in Gen 3. I would consider that a win if I can get through with only 1 loss per gym or per Elite Four. I will call that a win. Okay, so we got the next one. Our level cap has increased to 46 now. I believe, at least. Should be level 46. And I gotta get a new Pokemon to replace Nidorino. I lost Nidorino, but we're overall not too bad. I am sad to have lost Nidorino, but it's okay. Oh, add the check mark. Yep. Let me add the check mark. And I need another gravestone as well. Copy. Paste duplicate. I'm trying to find places for the for all the gravestones. Okay, so who should we bring in as our 6th now? Who's a good 6th? Oh! Oh my gosh! This Seeking had a Moonstone with it. This Seeking had a Moonstone equipped to it. Why did I not think to check items? He might not have died. If I had known that, he might not have died. That is so frustrating. He might not have died. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but it might have. Okay, I am taking you out just so I can get that moonstone from you. Why on earth was this here? Unbelievable. Hey, I need to make sure I keep in mind to check that. Check newly caught Pokemon's items. All right, hey Ash, who do you think I should bring in as my 6th? I think I'm actually going to do... I think for now I'm going to bring out Hitmonlee. Just because I don't really have a better choice that I know of, at least, for the moment. Stupid. Okay, have I healed up? Yes. Do I want to risk fighting people right now? Or do I want to go blitz up my level? Portal. Yeah, they're only level 31 here. 31, 32. It's not bad. Stupid Umbreon. This is all your fault. You are the reason I lost Nidorino. A delete move makes for Thrash. A rampage of 2 to 3 turns that confuses the user afterwards. But it's really, really strong normal moves. If he hasn't killed somebody within 2 to 3 turns... love the no fluff after Gym 7. How it just goes right back into the meat of it. Alright, let's go heal up. Yeah, instead of having like this big downtime, they're like, you're just straight into the action afterwards. So does that mean that technically I could encounter a Pokemon that is holding a Master Ball? The point of stealing the rocket fuel. Since you're curious, you deserve an explanation. We're going to jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain. So we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It will be savage. Ready to help me? Let's go into battle together. Are you ready? Yep. Let's do this. Who do I want to send? I want to send... I'll send in Taurus, I guess. Why not? Oh, first, second, and then third. What level does Flygon? Flygon evolves at level 45. Oh, from Verbavit level 45. That's exciting. Okay, so I can actually get that right now. Okay, let's see. Oh. That's gonna hurt Metang, I forgot. But it took out both of theirs. Larion. Okay, Quite often think back fondly to the Hoopa movie and how Groudon is the only one walking back, while literally every other legendary flies off. That's pretty funny. Oh damn, that did like nothing. Okay. I gotta get this Gengar down. He's the only one that kind of scares me a little bit. Okay, burn, that's good. I can work with that. Like none of y'all want to give me give my ground guy a lift. Well, dude, you realize how heavy he is? He's insanely heavy. Seadra, okay. Seadra, I can do something about that. Oh, come on, don't miss. Wait, did he just use Thunder? I didn't know he had Thunder. He's a big boy, yeah. Alright, we'll thrash here. Oh my gosh, that did almost nothing. Not at the 8th gym yet, but I'll be heading that way. Okay, bro, I need you to get out off the field. Tauros, I need you off the field right now. You are making me way too nervous. Pillow Swine? Okay. Let's switch out to... Let's see. Pillow Swine is... do I think I'll finish tonight? Unlikely. Pillow Swine is like ice and ground. Ice is strong against grass, dragon, ground, flying. So Heracles should be fine. Pain Missile, no. Brick Break. Brick Break you're weak against. Ooh, nice hit. I lost Nidorino. Okay. So, now we should be able to get Dive. I think one of the best things about Emerald is that it quite literally combines both stories from Ruby and Sapphire into one game. Like, you don't miss out pretty much at all. Dragonite's back, gonna need 3 months to visit the chiropractor if you beat this. Probably. Here's the thing. I'm going to be able to get... actually, there is something I want to do real quick. Because this is kind of important to to the run here. I need to go over here and get Vibrava evolved to Flygon. Because... Wait, hold on. I need to get the right item on here. Ag. Yeah, it makes Ruby and Sapphire obsolete, exactly. Who has it? Oh, you... Item, take. Item, give. Oh, no, it was equipped on... Oh, it goes back here. Okay. Lucky egg. So, I'm going to get Flygon to level cap real quick because it's going to be amazing to have... what's the Pokemon chat bot? It's something for Twitch, basically, when I was... essentially when I wasn't having any viewers at all. Flygon has one of the best designs. So Flygon hopefully will be a really significant heavy hitter for me. And I'm hoping that with Flygon on the team, I will be in a much superpower. Boosts strength sharply, but lowers abilities? What does that even mean? It has a high accuracy, though. You know, I can always reteach Earthquake. I can always reteach Earthquake. So I'm gonna drop that for now, and then if it turns out that I should get something else instead, I'll just teach Earthquake over the other thing. So yeah, I can just replace it with something else if I find that I don't like it or that it doesn't work well for me. I can just replace it with Earthquake again. So I found when I was doing this last night, I found that this area was like the best place to do some speed leveling because they have really, really high experience for being super low level and therefore very, very safe to level with. And this is where I did my leveling for Dragonair and or Dragonite, or not Dragonite, Dratini / Dragonair, and the rest. So, oh, I need to update my lineup because we lost Nidorino, and we are back to Hitmonlee. Did you see all the new IP that Game Freak is working on? No, I've not seen it. What are they working on? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Flygon. If it's made by Game Freak, it's probably going to be underwhelming. Trying to learn Air Slash. Attacks with Blade of Air may cause flinching. I feel like I kind of need to get rid of Rock Slide here. Because I need Dragon Breath. Because Dragon Breath has a really, really wide, application. Rock Slide Man, I wish Daniel was here. You'll drop to the trailer in Discord. It's called The Best of Reincarnations. It's coming out on the PS5. It's a higher accuracy. Always said this third evolution looks like it could be a pseudo-legendary's second evolution. I can see that. Alright. I feel like... I'm kind of feeling like Rock Slide here. What do you... It's either Dragon Breath or Rock Slide, and I'm thinking Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide. Alright, well, since I'm here, I might as well go ahead and get them up to level 46. You put a suggestion, because I don't know where else to put it, but it looks like an action game? Okay. Surprised a lot of people don't know about it. Yep, I definitely do not know about it. Take. And then, because I think the current level cap is 46. So let's switch over to Tauros, switch you in. And then do bag. Turn on XP share. Oh, you know what I just realized? Hold on. I can get a fossil. Here we go. I can get... There's a fossil in here I can get. Which one's the better? Oh, screw you, Magby. You suck. You killed Bagon. You're a terrible, terrible person, and you deserve every second of this. The game looks cool and really fun, and people are guessing that the stagnation of the Pokemon series isn't their fault. Paralysis awakens, poison, burn. Oops. Remember we used to watch cool stuff and hang out for a bit at the end of the streams? Pepperidge Farms, remember? I've done that. When you send me stuff to watch, I'll watch it. I've done that. Maybe send me better stuff. Okay, so let's see. We got Claw Fossil, Emerald Claw Fossil. Let's see. So the Claw Fossil turns into Amaranth, which turns into Armaldo. WarioWare? Come on, brother. You know that. Or the Root Fossil. turns into Lily, which evolves into Cradily. Rock Grass. When you said better stuff, what are you referring to? That wasn't stuff. I mean, you know I'm just busting your chops, right? Both are actually good, but it's a bit iffy for Cradily. Let me see. Ended up being a beast for casual playthrough. Very good at stalling out. Root Fossil always. Cradily is one of my staple mons. It's such a potent stall wall Pokemon. Armaldo is kind of mid. I'm gonna go with Claw Fossil. You go straight for the Dingus Fossil. I'll take that suggestion. So where is Steven's house? It's back here, right? I'm gonna get one of those cool retro handhelds in the near future. Maybe I'll finally play the Pokemon GB games. Yes, you should do that. Hello, Steven. Are you gonna give me dive? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, so how do I actually unfossilize? Do I take it to the lab? Let's see, it's kind of practical. Where? How do I? It's on. How do I? It is revived from a claw fossil. How do you revive it? Him's going to use to introduce his son to the world of gaming, probably Overblood 2. Where do you revive it? If brought to the one of the following locations. Devon Corporation. Okay. Talk to me about it before you do. You need to get a micro SD card like Samsung or something, because the stock ones they come with suck. Rip the games off the stock and slap them on the new one. Is there a set amount of time that I have to leave? I guess I also need to make room for him. Doo 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 bum ba da bum. All right, let's deposit. Put Hitmonlee in here. Okay, there we go. We got Anorith. Wait, it gave me a Mankey? Are you serious? It gave me a Mankey. No, I need to be responsible and not set him free, because on the off chance that I have a party wipe, Primeape is not horrible. He's just very, very mid. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I need to be able to recover if I end up losing some Pokemon, so I'm gonna do the responsible thing and not do that. As incredibly annoyed as I am at that, I'm gonna do the smart thing. Because I have been given some grief by a Primeape here and there, so... Alright, let's move on. I think I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. And then move on with the underwater section. Still remember that one Pokemon episode with them and they beat the heck out of Ash? Yeah. Okay, so we got Route 1 is 124, 125 is above here. This whole section over here is 124. When does Dragonair evolve? Dragonair evolves at level 55. Which means I actually won't have access to Dragonite until I get to the Elite Four. So once I get access to the Elite Four, then I will be able to have Dragonite. But until then, no dice. No dice. Okay, we do have a new encounter over here. So I can find a new Pokemon here. I just hope it's good. Pineco. Not really exciting. Yes, I do. Better water graphics than Minish Cap. Oof. Throwing some shade there. I can't imagine a world in which I want Pineco. Or just Pineco. Evolves into Fortress at level 31. Okay, actually Fortress is not that bad. Maybe I'm being a little harsh. Am I gonna kill it if I do this? No, it looks like he's more than... Okay, yeah, there we go. Got it. Like Jesse and James are like the best trainers in that show, despite causing chaos for Ash and gang. Quickly, boy. Well, let's fight. Ooh, it's an evolved Dunsparce. Dunspark. Dunspark. The Orange Islands is a Pokemon game. Game Freak. That's a good question. Oh, that did like nothing. That was better. You mentioned getting a retro handheld Game Boy Advance SP is tight to hold if you have big hands, but it's light build, so you can play the original Game Boy games on it as well. Macho Brace. So actually, Macho Brace, it increases fighting moves, so I should probably give that to, what's his butt. I don't care about you. Is that it? There's also a thing called Super Game Boy. Hey, look, it's another mill tank. Do you guys remember the good old days when I had a mill tank swinging its udders on my screen constantly? Those were the days. Those were the days. You know what I just realized? Right here, I am technically inside the city. Which means I should be able to catch a Pokemon right here. If it could stop being a Metatite, that would be great. Hold on. Come on. Route 125. Oh, Moss Deep City. I think I may have already caught one because this counts as Moss Deep City as well. Well, we're about to find out. Right. The Mio mini flip. Seviper. Okay, yeah. So I've already caught for this area. All right, I'm gonna step away for about 5 minutes to go to the bathroom and probably top off my water while I'm out there. All right, I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Hey, how's it going, King Zero? You doing alright today? Okay, so I know that I'm supposed to do some diving now. I'm just not entirely sure I remember where. Remember dial-up? I had a Pokeball, okay. Totodile. I wish I could get a Totodile. Honestly, I feel like if I could get a Totodile, I feel like it would just be an instant win. Wow. I need to go heal. He did some damage to me. I'm too want to learn to make meth. Zach, what would you say? What would you say is the best, like in your opinion, the best hands down handheld retro system? Red Scarf. Okay, that doesn't matter. Collecting is the next step. Just get a system you want in a game or two, and then go from there. Okay, so underwater is considered a different zone. Hey, Cause, how you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, we got a Paris. I think I may have timed my mic there wrong. I need a nickname for a Paris. Always good. Glad to see Nuzlocke still hanging in there. I haven't died yet. I've not died yet. Okay, I actually already know the name I'm going to go for this one. iZombie. Jay-Z. Hey, how's it going, Planks Unit? Good to see you. And welcome in, Rob. No, okay. I hope that the pun on his name here translates, because the Machamp fight was super dicey. That was a crazy moment. Hey, Cause, were you here for the? Hey, Itchy Rice, how you doing today? Cause, were you here for the Dratini moment? Oh, you weren't? Honestly, that was pretty nuts. Like, I know it's like sounds a little dramatic to say it was nuts, but really it was nuts. Ooh, Lily. Hello there. So this is kind of ironic because this is the Pokemon I was not able to get from the fossil, or it's one of the ones I couldn't get from the fossil. Okay, so he's weak to all of this. Let me go Earthquake here, see if Earthquake doesn't kill him. You were the first one to get the mushroom reference? Nice. Alright, we have a chance at another Pokemon here. And it's actually kind of a rare Pokemon, and not the best Pokemon in the world, but a decent one. Okay, cool, we got it. Let me know. Depends on what gen you want to play up to. If you're not gonna play anything crazier than PS1 and N64, you don't need a Retroid Pocket at all. Those are for heavier stuff like GameCube and Switch and stuff. Retroid Pocket is several $100. I'm playing Ocarina of Time on one $50 handheld. I got one that's on sale for $40. Alright, I need a nickname. I'm going to use one of the other nicknames. I'm gonna go with Jay-Z on this one. Because that was the other name that was suggested. From the previous Pokemon. So we'll go Jay-Z here. So this is actually kind of interesting because I think this means each one of these different underwater sections counts as a different zone, apparently. Which is really awesome. Because that means I've got a lot... I should have quite a few chances to get, hopefully, some good Pokemon from one of these underwater sections. So, there is some hope. And I've got a decent party at the moment. Not the strongest in the world. One last gym. And then the league. Only Juan left. Mellow nose pass. Alright. Depends on what gym. Yeah. Nope, there's nothing down here. Okay, we're looking for any and all underwater spots. Oh, hey, there's an item right there. You know, it'd be really great if I could get a Master Ball from one of these. That would just be so great. Okay, so this should, in theory, this should be another zone. It's called Juan. I mean, it's pronounced, in Spanish, J-U-A-N is pronounced Juan. How intense is the Nuzlocke, as in you're boned to run across a random Luigia? So yeah, so the randomizer is bound to run across a random Luigia or whatever. So yeah, this randomizer is, I mean, I'm not bound to run into anything, but there is definitely a huge variety in the types of Pokemon I can run into. I believe the legendaries are included. Is there a J in Spanish? You know, that's a good question. Okay, so this one is not its own zone. I don't think there is. I don't recall any J sounds in Spanish that don't just turn into a hua sound. I would love a Mudkip. Dang it. Hey, Planks Unit, how are you doing, by the way? I'm breaking Nuzlocke rules. What are you talking about? How on earth am I breaking Nuzlocke rules? The rules are enforced by the game itself. The ROM hack that I'm using have the Nuzlocke rules built into the game. Spanish comedians? Do they just tell jokes? Okay, that was pretty good. Let me just give Gabriel Iglesias a quick call and I'll ask him. Yeah, I'll just give him a quick call. I'll find out the answer for you, cause. It was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But it's okay. This is the same zone. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Practicing the dad humor? Do you have a kid on the way? Or do you... Again with Pokemon. Hey, I haven't died yet. The city over the water. The city, yeah, Moss Deep I have been to so far. So yes. Yeah, first one due in August. Had you already told me that, or is that something you hadn't shared yet? Because I feel like at least I like to think I would have remembered that. But I don't remember if you told me that or not. That's super exciting either way. I haven't mentioned it. Well, congratulations, man. Yeah, my wife and I have a 1.5-year-old son. And we have another one on the way, but we don't know if it's a girl or a boy, and we are waiting to find out until the birth. We're going to be surprised.
Pacific Log Town? No, I have not been to Pacific Log yet. Right now, I'm just trying to add to my potential backup roster. Because there's... And also, I'm heading to the next zone that I'm going to is the underwater place where you meet Kyogre. Hey, Dale and Dill, how's it going? Good to see you. I think this might be its own zone. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Dire hit. Paris again. You'd love to stay in that town for a few days? It would be pretty cool. I think it'd be kind of a cool, like, vacation spot. Okay, dive ball, that's fine, but please, can I get a, can I please get, like, a free Master Ball? That would just be swell. Do you know the villages in India that it, like... Yes, I actually am aware of that. It is in Kashmir called Dul Lake. Dul Lake. I'm ashamed to say I haven't beaten all the X games, half maybe, none of the Zero games. I haven't played any of them. I have not played a single one. Mega Man is one of your favorite series overall. What did you think of the Battle Network games? We got Lily Cove. Hey, I would have loved a Bulbasaur. Dadgummit. Man, all these great Pokemon that I just did not get. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's move on. Going on to the next section. Hey, Route 127, please give me something good. Give me something good. Can you set a Nuzlocke to randomize Pokemon to areas that make sense? I think that might... Like finding a random Bulbasaur in a forest, yeah. Almost ready out of stories time. We're almost there. We're almost there, Mayor. We have been patiently waiting. You can feel it. Dude, I'm getting more and more excited. Because I am legitimately really excited to play it. Star Force and Battle Network don't look entertaining to me personally, but I love Network Transmission. It was different though, good combo platformer and Network chips and combo. I don't know if there's an option to make. Ooh, that was way too close. Before 2005, 2 more after this. Yeah, I've got 2 more games until 2005. And they're both going to be on the shorter side. So that should make it a little bit more... Yeah, I've got Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 is after this. And then after Metroid Prime 2 is Ratchet & Clank 3, and then the 2005 list starts. Although I will say, I'm really glad that I did not end up skipping this. Like, there was some a floating of a conversation to potentially skip Emerald. Yeah, good games to close out 2004, I agree. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, Bay Area. How far are you going with the years again? So basically, I'll be going to the present. And then, I've got a couple different ideas on how I want to progress once I get to the present.
I don't know that I'm going to do like 90% of my streaming. Will be a portion of my streaming, in some degree, will be going back to the beginning of the list and continuing to work through the list, because I have way more games on the list than I have even. I've barely scratched the surface on all the games that have been suggested. So I have a lot more games I want to play for this channel that are on the list that people have given me. So I will be continuing to pursue that. The only thing that I'm not sure of is if it will be it's on the Discord channel. So if you go to the I don't know if you're on the Discord channel or not, but if you are on Discord, if you go to the under the Games of the Year's sub channel, there's a channel called The List, and it has a link to the list. I actually need to keep working on it, because I haven't done hardly anything past like 2010 to fleshing out the list, because I spent like several hours putting together the list as it was, and now I took a break and I just hadn't picked it back up, so I have a lot more to go. But what I think I will probably end up doing after I finish this first pass is kind of switch back and forth a little bit more often between a game that I am interested in playing, specifically maybe like games that are coming out, or like more like current games that are being released, and trying new games, and being a little bit less structured on one half, and then continuing with the list on the other half. Because I do think it's really important to, for me personally, because of the project, how I see it in my mind. I don't have a godlike game on the list. Let me see the year it dropped. Yes, please do. Yeah, Requiem is next for you. So, like, for instance, one of the games that I'll be, I should probably teach Teabag's Return. Okay. So one of the games I will be playing somewhat soon is going to be Clair Obscura Expedition 33, which I am really, really looking forward to. And I don't know when I'm going to play it, but it is probably one of my most anticipated games to play. Hey Daniel, how's it going? E33 is excellent. Yeah, I'm really, really excited to play E33, and I don't know when. I don't know when I'll be doing it, and because basically one way or another I'm going to have to take a break from the Games of the Year's playthrough to play Expedition 33, because otherwise it's going to be like 3 years before I get to play it, and I don't know that I can wait that long. Honestly, I don't know that I can wait another couple years to play it. I've already waited a year. Is Mohammed the Taurus? No, Mohammed is Hitmonlee. I definitely want to play Claire as well. Taking back to the turn-based and button time combos. Yeah, I think it'll be a really fun stream. I think that game will be really, really fun to stream. Oh, by the way, Daniel, something that you... So I lost Nidorino on Gym 7. But here's the thing, Daniel. This was so sad. This actually kind of... imagine how much your subscribers would skyrocket if you played Clair Obscura right after the Game Awards. Yeah, I did think about that. And I know that would have been... Yeah. King's gone. King died to Gym 7. Here's the really, really sad thing about this. The part that makes me really sad that he died, aside from obviously just him dying, is that it turns out I had a moonstone attached to a Pokemon that I caught, sitting in my PC. He can never live to his full potential, just like Joey. Wait. Valkyrie profile, it's $19.99. Okay, hold on. Let me add it to the list. Okay. Game list. 1999. Valkyrie. Hold on, let me see. Where'd the message go? I missed it. Valkyrie profile. There it is. Profile. Alright. It's work night for you? Gotcha. Gotta head out early? I don't know that I can not keep... You keep interrupting yourself. You're the only person I have ever seen do that. ADHD ham. Well, okay, when I'm... It is a little tricky when you have, like, 4 different conversations going at once. I feel like you almost have to be a little... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you don't have to be a little ADHD, but it is a little challenging when there's like 4 different conversations going on at the same time. Yeah. So it turns out that I had a moonstone sitting in my PC that was attached to a Pokemon I had just caught. So I could have evolved the Nidorino into a Nidoking, and maybe he would have survived. Okay, this is getting a little iffy. There we go. Okay, we caught it. They remade Valkyrie Profile. Valkyrie Profile 2 is a great game too. It's 2006. Okay. Second. 2006 Valkyrie Profile. Zach, do you recall which conversation I interrupted myself on? Because there was the E33 conversation as well, happening at the same time. Do Rudolph. Rudolph is kind of basic. Let's do Donner. So the other conversation that I know that I kind of cut myself off on was that I know that there was a legitimate possibility to go ahead and Dratini's still alive, yes. There was a legitimate possibility to go and do E33 right after the Game Awards. But my issue with that is, first off, I suspect it was going to be a similar situation to when Slay the Spire 2 came out. And like 10,000 people were streaming it. I mean, I was too, so I was one of them. But I think it would be a similar situation to what happened with Slay the Spire, where there was like literally 10,000 people streaming it. And I don't think that it would have had any substantive... I don't think anything substantive would have come from it, because it would have just been a tiny little voice in a sea of streamers playing it. So maybe it would have been better, maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea. It might have been better. Yes, that's why I make that title, the best. Yeah, that's true. I could have done that. That would have got them all in. That would have brought all the boys to the yard. Okay, we have a new route. We can get a new Pokemon. Nope, never mind. Not a new route. So this is 127, 127, 127, 128. So I don't... Wait, hold on. Route 126. So that's where I just caught... Okay, so Route 128. I have not caught a Pokemon in Route 128. So why... Please... Okay, 35. That's fine. I could just claim it was going to be the best stream ever. That probably would have brought everybody in. Just, you know, just say it was going to be the best ever. And by the way, Daniel, very mentally exhausted from class, never had to use my brain for anything until now. By the way, Daniel, I do have news. We got ourselves our Flygon. It's been over 18 years since you've used your brain. I would have guessed it was longer than that, but that's probably, you know, not too far off. Cleffa. Literally could not care less about this. Okay, well, at least it only took one Pokeball. There's a lot of ways to spice up your stream. You're really selling yourself short by not having incentives. Here's the thing. I have such a mixed feeling on that because, like, obviously, I want to have some sort of an income doing this. But at the same time, I feel uncomfortable, like, it's a very foreign feeling to me to try to, like, entice people to give me money. And that is weird to me. Could be subs. It's true. OnlyFans? Yeah, do OnlyFans and send pictures of my cat. Okay, we got one more. Wait, I don't know. The Pokemon level may be higher here. Oh, hey! Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So Rhyhorn, this could be a good addition, because Rhydon is an endgame level Pokemon. Naughty cat. Very naughty cat. Oh shoot, he got burned. That's not good. That is really not good. Oh, first ball. Okay. All right, we've got some backup Pokemon. We've got some actual backup Pokemon. Okay, I hope some of you get this joke. I'm really hoping that some of you get the joke with his name. But I'm not going to explain it. Rhyhorn in the sea makes sense. Yeah. This ROM hack is so jank. What's next? Surfing Pikachu? Yeah. It's appropriate. Level 42 it evolves. Oh, so I can already get it to Rhydon. So, would you put Rhydon on like a similar tier as Flygon? I've seen Austin Powers. Thank you, Screaming Scramp. I'm really glad that somebody got it. Yes. So you'd say one level below then? A Rhyhorn. Which is... I'm such a bottom text reader? No, I saw your message saying Randy means horny. What? I didn't miss any of your messages, Zach. What are you talking about? You do realize a lot of them I don't necessarily read out loud every message. Well, yeah, I said that, and then I read your message. So I saw that you got it, but I didn't want to give you the gratification of knowing that I knew that you got it. Replace Thrash with Return. Rhydon's base stat total is 485, while Flygon's is 600. Whoa, that's a big difference. Holy cow. That is a big difference. Okay, fair enough. Spoink! This area's music is such a jam. Yeah. Yeah. So here's the really sad thing. I am nearly positive. Don't listen to Frenchie. I'm nearly positive that Ursaring. I feel like that's a good thing. I think I need to... I think I need to paralyze him. Okay, I won't. I won't, I promise. Hold on, who has... Is it you? Yeah, you have Thunder Wave. Okay. I'm gonna paralyze you first. Why did you use Rest right there? Snap his spine, that'll paralyze him. What's good? Hey, how's it going, Master General? Good to see you. Okay. Hyper Voice. I can do this one more time. Okay. Daniel, where does Ursaring fall? I'm going Theodore. Dragonair evolves at level 55. You touched grass, Zach? How did it feel? I know that's the first for this year. You see Roosevelt Bear? Yes. That was definitely what I was going for. So we move this one over. The best area in the game. I know you were saying yesterday how you were really excited for this area. That means it's going to be a hard ass. Exactly. Okay, that's really ironic. So now there's the second Pokemon that I missed out on from the Give him Adamant Nature and Thrash. This is the other Pokemon I missed out on from the fossils. Did you just touch the grass, or were you stand on and walk by at least a couple minutes? Bum, 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 bum. You're gonna dig your feet into the soil? Rash and Facade is a must on Adamant and Ursaring. Is Ursaring like a similar level to Rhydon? Emerald version. I forgot how the Emerald version of this area turns out. I thought you had to fight both teams here. Did that score level 9 lower just Tank of Thunder? Yes. Yes, it did. Indeed. I do not have any legendaries yet, but here's the good thing. I do have a Master Ball in case I run into one. So we've got that going for us. Okay, so this is a puzzle. Wild ones don't seem truly random. Oh, trust me, they are. They are weirdly random. I think you should save the Master Ball in case you find a level 80 Whirlpool. No, I haven't changed any of the natures yet. Okay, that's this area. So this does not really have like a set path that you actually travel as you go through these. Do it before the last gym. Okay. C4 Cavern. I was hoping that was a new zone, but no. You were expecting some good legendaries randomly? Wait, now I'm kind of stuck here. What the heck? Oh, you get this boring Pokemon? Dude, Dratini and then eventually Dragonite is not a boring Pokemon. Some dudes will just go to the water. Yeah. Put me on blast over here. Yeah, I have at least have one pseudo legendary. At least one. Okay, where does that? Well, let me see where that goes. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or is this? I wish I knew where. Wasn't Dragonite one of those pseudo legendaries like Tauros? Wait, is Tauros a pseudo legendary? Or Taurus? Did I tell you about my 1 in 1.6 million chance clip from FF7? No, you did not. What happened? For Taurus. Aww, Nidorino. This guy is the type to use legendaries in Pokemon Showdown. Wait, so is Taurus actually considered a pseudo legendary, or was that just? Is he just a good one? He's not. Okay. Thought he was. Every region has one pseudo. In Gen 1, Red Green, not Red Blue, or the remakes, Taurus was OP. I never even used Taurus, like, as a kid. Daniel, do I have any other pseudos? I mean, I know Flygon is, like, one step shy of a pseudo. Do I have any others? I mean, I know Dragonite is a pseudo-legendary. So your wedding ring, nice. Looks good. Yeah, my finger was too fat to wear it until recently. I've been working on losing weight for the last year, and it's been slow moving. But besides Emerald has 3 pseudos, one being Bagon. I'm guessing Metagross. Is it Salamence and Metagross? Wait. Okay. An attack with a horrible aura may cause flinching. Well, we just get rid of Shadow Punch here. That's an easy choice. Now we have Dark. Gen 1 Dragonite. Yeah, I knew Dragonite from Gen 1. Gen 2 Tyranitar. Oh, yeah, Tyranitar. I forgot about Tyranitar. And then I'm guessing Gen 3 is Salamence and Metagross. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Gen 5, some 3-headed dragon. Gen 4, Garchomp. Hey. Arcanine. Arcanine is a lore legendary. Wait, is this a new area? Oh, there's a Kyogre. Okay. Before I do that, because I am going to fight... Hold on. Before I fight him, there's one place I want to go check real quick. Because I don't want to be stupid. You were doing dishes? Here's the story. Okay, because there is... What is in here, in this cave right here? How do I get to... Okay, so I need to go right there. Yeah, I know I gotta fight the Aqua Leader, but I do want to check this first. Because, like, I want to know what this is. Oh, it just takes you to the entrance? Okay, shoot. That was stupid. Arcanine was supposed to be a pseudo? What's his stat total? He's just fast now. Hey, Saturn Blade, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. You know Slowpoke can regrow their tails and their tail is used to make delicious soup? Yes. Been busy with work lately? How's that going, by the way? Team Rocket was harvesting Slowpoke tails? Yep. Hold it right there! What Pokemon do I want to eat? Gardevoir. Stupid Protect. I'm sick of it. Bad answer. Okay, no. Which one would I actually want to eat? Dunsparce like escargot. It's going great. I actually like your job a good bit. That's really great. It's always nice to have a job that you actually enjoy. Okay, so my real answer, which one would I want to eat? Ampharos, which is electric. Just straight electric. So ground, which is going to be earthquake. No. The chances of hitting 4 in a row is 1 in 1.6 million, not necessarily those. Okay. The opening sequence of FF7, the first encounter is 2 soldiers, second encounter is a soldier and an attack dog. I critical hit all 4 of those enemies. Google says the chances are 1 in 1.6 million. That is pretty crazy. Legitimately, that's really crazy. Ooh! Okay. Thunder Punch doesn't affect me. Oh, that's lucky. That was lucky. Okay, let's do Bug Buzz. Just finish him off. Use Casper. Mag Cargo. So I need something. I need something with. I don't have any other. Wait. Yes, I will change to. No, you're already low. You're already lowish on health. Okay, well, we'll just rock it with this. Oh, that's fire. I was thinking of a different Pokemon. Superpower. Casper is my fastest. Iron Defense. Thank you. I think we just do this again. And just end it. All right. When do you get Beldum? Ursaring should switch for Tauros. Ursaring is better than Tauros? Ash catches the lamest fire type in the series. Oh, after the Elite Four? Okay, so there's no point. That's kind of pointless then. It's clipped and on your channel if anyone would like to use it, to see it. And it starts from the start screen as a new game, so there's no denying it. It's satisfying to watch and hear the ka-chink back to back. I bet Zach would eat a Vulpix. Oh, yeah. Oh... Which one? What is the lobster? Oh wait, Krabby. Oh, Kingler. Easy. I would eat a Kingler. That's the answer. What happened? What is the wretched scene? I'm trying to read. Slow down. So sorry. Sorry. I only wanted. Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Would Mewtwo tail taste like oxtail? I've heard that's good. Anyone know about the Team Rainbow Rocket? I don't know anything about it. Welcome in, Hunter. How you doing? Would Mewtwo's tail taste like oxtail? I could see that being possible. What is happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat was ended, this deluge began. How's your night going, by the way? Bulbasaur bit. Replace the tomato with Bulbasaur extra bacon. I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Sutopolis. This is actually good, then reading more helps you read faster. There is truth there. It's like, I don't actually care about the story. Cut it out. Okay, hey, Daniel. Can you take a look at the Pokemon I've collected? And give me your thoughts on which trades I should make for my current lineup?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and store Hitmonlee, because I know you're gonna tell me to get rid of him. Okay. So I went and got several more Pokemon. Okay, so this is box 1. And you said to go ahead and pull out Ursaring, so I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw Ursaring. Okay, so obviously you know. Actually, let me get the Ursaring first. You know which one my current party is. Okay, where's Ursaring? Ursaring is Gen 2 or Gen 3? Pull out Taurus. And then who should... Okay, well, since I already... Tauros has more coverage, which is way better. Gen 2. Okay, thank you. Alright, Ursaring, where are you? There you are. I found you. Okay, so we just swap out Hitmonlee. Change in Ursaring. It's a big chunky boy. Use Omnimon. Wait, Omnimon? Mr. Gunna not even close? What? Okay. Oh. Okay, but hold on, Daniel. Would it be better to keep Tauros and Ursaring, or Sneasel for Tauros? Really? Sneasel? Interesting. Oh, Omnimon is a Digimon. Okay. Okay, Mr. Gunner saying Daniel is high. Fight. Alright, guys. He just hates Tauros. I think what I might do, Sneasel evolves into Weevil, and what's... I'm guessing that means Weevil is better than Tauros. Do they have... Is there a way to see what the stat total is? Base experience yield. Dark and ice. Here's the thing. I could also kind of have... Tauros has fire, electric, ground, strong normal type. I think I'm gonna keep it... I'll have Weevil as a backup, because I kind of... Tauros has been kind of like my front runner for a while now, and I kind of like him. So even if he may not be better than Weevil, might not be better than Weevil, I'm gonna keep him in just because he's been my meat shield for the last 2 days. His physical attack, that's where all his points go into. Yeah, but he has also served me very, very well so far. Buried. Well, hello there. I didn't realize I hadn't caught a Pokemon here. I mean, I'm not... Not that I would say that I'm over-leveled that crazy. Alright. Thunder will do much besides Earthquake because it's a physical type move and not special. Gonna matter in a randomizer with abilities randomized.
Stantler, which we already have. What's the different route? Where is this? The thing is, Taurus is good until he gets something much better, which isn't Weevil. Let me see. Can I catch a Pokemon here? Nope. Thick Club? What? Hold item that raises Cubone or Marowak's attack. Specifically. It's interesting how they have, like, hyper-specific, like, individual Pokemon items now. Alright, so this is where Rayquaza comes in. This chat is just Gunnar and Daniel trading knowledge blows. You're not wrong. I mean, is there even any point in actually saving? Yeah, Spectral's a nerd. I almost feel like there's no point in even saving. Because, like, what benefit? Unless I'm signing off for the night, what benefit does saving provide? Well, you know what? I can catch a Pokemon here. What are you? Please be something good. Please be something good. Ladies and gentlemen, I would not classify that as something good. It turns into Gyarados' wife. Phoebus evolves into a baddie? Name her G-wife? Wait, what? Does he actually? Into a melodic? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hey, what's wrong? I look over here. It's the red orb. Calm down. It's no good. It's not responding at all. Next time. Well, I can always change his name. You being here now, I'll take to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well, then there's something I'd like you to meet. Come with me, please. Does seeing Groot on Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? Pokemon. Why am I asking you this? You already know. Okay, here we are. Inside here, you'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help him. Cave of Origin. Wait, can you get... Oh, Stantler. Come on. Don't give me something other than a Stantler. Their Pokemon are, yes. Stop giving me a Stantler. Give me something else. Give me something else. A Furret. Okay. Not
really what I was hoping for. Flamethrower is probably just gonna straight up kill it. But I'm not gonna use that in endgame. Oh, it didn't kill it. Okay, I'll go ahead and try and catch it then. Okay, let's give this. For it has to be the most unoriginal Pokemon ever. Unoriginal. Just fits. Unoriginal just fits. My favorite ROM was Pokemon Ash Gray. It did every episode into an event and it was really well done. Cave of Origin. Hello, Wallace. Oh, so you're him. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Pseudopolis, but something came up, so now I've entrusted my mentor, Juan, with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon. But there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There is one more somewhere. Somewhere there is a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. Just fits is well something. It's like the whole people who go to the hospital because they have a gerbil inside of them. Sky Pillar, I think. There's a moment to lose. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away. Well, thanks for leaving without me, brother. Heard Ash Gray is good. I have no familiar with that. Yeah, you know that's a thing, right? Like, that was... For some reason, that was a thing for a while. That people just kind of did. Because he sent me pictures, and I really wish I could burn those images out of my mind. But, you know, when you see an image like that, it's kind of hard to get it out of your head. It was a hamster. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, it was a hamster. Belching? Oh my gosh. I first learned the term felching from the director's cut of The Martian. my bee dog. Let's go. Hello, Delibird. Make some cold cut sandwiches out of you. Okay, where is the Sky Tower? It's on its way to this next city, right? No, let's keep talking about it. I'm gonna give this to you. Alright, we have a new route. Please. Poliwag? Oh no, we already caught someone here. Never mind. Never mind, false alarm. No new Pokemon. Just kidding. This is where I'm supposed to go, right, Daniel, to get to the Sky Tower or whatever it's called? Okay, Route 130. Now we can get a new Pokemon. Hello, Nidoking. Oh, how I'm sad to have lost you. Remember the first time the internet rotted in my mind? The girls eating the yeah, that chocolate pudding was something else. Like, that was too much pudding. How would you eat all that? I would be sick. Nice little disguise there, Zach. Nice. Well, I already have a Dratini. Otherwise, I'd be really excited. I am not excited for a Krabby. But I will take it. Because it's better than not having it. Alright, given the previous conversation about Krabby, I am going to nickname this one Dinner. You need an adult. Zach is making me uncomfy. Buddy, you just gotta deal with it and grow up. You just gotta deal with it. Nut up, brother. Nut up. Okay, I hope I'm going in the right direction. I don't actually recall. Krabby's good? Really? Isn't Krabby just like a basic Pokemon? I've been dealing with Zach since 2008. You get used to it and learn to love it. Or, you know, you just get used to it. Oh, I mean tasty. Okay. I love crab. Crab is delicious. Moving on. Gosh. Electabuzz. Gosh, I can't. I've got something in my eye. Cannot seem to get rid of. You're heading to bed? Okay. I'll be there soon. Ironically, I like crab more than shrimp. I would take crab over shrimp. Okay, I love shrimp. Like, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love shrimp. I can solo, like, an entire cocktail shrimp plate. But given the choice between crab and shrimp, I would take crab. And when I say solo an entire thing of cocktail shrimp, I mean it. Crab is decadent. Crab is amazing. I'm a huge sucker for crab. Crab cakes and crab stuffed mushrooms are great. Oh yeah. King Zero, we're on the same page here, brother. Yeah, cocktail shrimp is... I have such a weakness for cocktail shrimp. Like, if you gave me 40 shrimp, like regular size shrimp, not the jumbo ones, although if it was jumbo, I'd probably do like 20. But if you gave me 40 cocktail shrimp, I would literally polish off the entire plate in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, max. Shelter. Alright, well we got another... Crab's gotta be fresh, in by the bay, and I've been spoiled, can't eat frozen. Yeah, it does make a big difference. I will agree there, it does make a big difference. Bro, let me catch you. There we go. Alright. For reasons, this is getting named Beef Lips. Yep, Shelter's Beef Lips. And if it's not obvious why, it will be obvious when it's evolved. How many shrimp is that a minute? Let's see, 10 minutes, 4 shrimp beef curtains. 4 shrimp a minute, I think. That's actually pretty slow. I feel like I could do it faster than that. Hunter, oh no. Y'all are hungry tonight. That was a different kind of cuisine we were just talking about there. But different kind of cuisine there. I quite often think back fondly. I just realized that was an older comment. The situation's getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading even here. Quasar should be farther up from here. I'm worried about Pseudopolis. I've got to go back. Yeah. I know you were talking about food, but the nickname for the last Pokemon was not... Well... It was about as... What? Okay, so... I already have the pre-evolution form of this Pokemon. So I'm assuming I can't catch it, right? You've already caught a Pokemon in this evolution line, yeah. Yeah, well, I went with beef lips, but yeah. Kyogre would taste good. I've had whale blubber, melted in smoked salmon, and canned. Kabutops. Alright, here we go. Here's an interesting Pokemon. Let's go flamethrower so I don't... Oh, that doesn't. Oh, shoot, he's burned. That's not good. Technically, it is a catch multiplier, though. Mudshot? Okay, that's fine. Flamethrower is 4 times weak. Pretty funny. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're fine. Please catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. Alright, we got Kabutops. I need a nickname for a Kabutops. Rock and water. Kabuto? Kabuto. Deplete their life bar until you win, that's it. That is a good idea. That is a really good idea, actually. I like that. Nice, Grandpa. So here's the big question I'm going to be curious to see answered is, will I be able to catch Kyogre, Rayquaza, or Groudon normally? Or is it going to be randomized like the other set encounters? If I can, I've got a Master Ball, so if I can catch Rayquaza, that sucker's going in my pocket. I just don't know if I will actually be able to encounter him. It may be a situation where I don't get to. But is this where you catch Rayquaza, or is that... It's gonna be a Rattata. Yeah, probably. Watch, he dodges and kills your team. Dodges a Master Ball? No, this isn't the encounter, that's later. Now I think we just fly back. It is after the 3 legendary scene? Yeah. Now, do you just go directly back to the same place? I remember seeing this cutscene when I was a kid and being like, holy cow, this is amazing. Master Ball suckers.
was Daniel's nickname back in the day. But you need the bike, one that does not jump. Okay. Yeah, I already have that. All right. Yeah, literally, alpha as heck, yes. Okay, let's go see what happens. Now, if I remember correctly, do I basically just need to go back to the same caves that they were originally in to go and get have the encounter at least with Kyogre and Groudon as well? Because what I'm starting to wonder is, I think they just swapped out the encounter IDs, so that, like, basically if you normally would have encountered a Rattata, then you would encounter a fill-in-the-blank instead. So that means, one way or another, those 3 encounters will be Pokemon I have not seen before. I mean, you already caught Pokemon there? Is that going to count, though? Surely that doesn't count. Oh, that would royally piss me off if that counted. If, like, having a wild encounter in those areas count. Oh. It doesn't count? Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, that would absolutely, like, really piss me off. But in theory, if it does work based off of them basically just swapping out the encounter IDs, then all 3 of those Pokemon, regardless, are going to be Pokemon I have not encountered yet. One way or another. Which is exciting to me, because if I haven't seen them yet, that's good news. I mean, it was a good tease, Carlos. I'll give you that. It was a good tease. Ham said piss, gaming career over. A gamer career. Shoot. You would dig Ninetales out? King Arthur couldn't dig me out of Ninetales. Wait, what? What were you saying? Okay, so I have to start here. There we go. I would expect that of you. Shoot. Okay. That caught me off guard. I appreciate them leaving the one floor normal so that you can easily get back up. Okay, so I have to immediately turn... Oh, shoot. I have to immediately turn here. And then... What? Oh, no, I have to turn... I have to turn while still going. Hey, remember in high school when you'd say something insane, then I'd say, what? And you'd very quickly say, what? Oh, okay, so this is all about timing. This is just all pure timing right here. Oh shoot, I went just outside of it. Volbeat. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's a little tedious. Oh, shoot. I would not lewd a Pokemon. Dang it. I can just... What I can do is just slow the game down. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. You watch your age like 10 years and 4 years because of you guys? Tears a star. Dang it! It's just really awkward timing. This puzzle blows. Here's the thing. It's not even a puzzle. It is all just about, you know, a 2-frame difference of hitting a button at the right, you know, on the right frame or not. See, like right there, I almost had it. Pelipper. Wait, I would what? Every time I fall, I have to have a drink? My gosh. RCS didn't die for this. We just couldn't settle down and be serious. Sneasel can get it too. Oh my gosh. Let me... Wait, what... I can't... I hate this. This is really obnoxious. This is making my brain sad? Oh my gosh. Ugh. I mean... I guess the question is, like, what... Okay, let me just do this. What I will do is I will do a save state here. So, okay, Shift F10 and then just F10 to load. Okay, we'll do a save state here. And then, of course... Oh, okay, no, I didn't get it. No! Stop! Stop going too far! You just did something evil for your ROM hack? There we go. I got it. What'd you do? I need to firmly grasp it. I always do. Okay, guys, cross your fingers for me, please. Please let me have a break here. I really need a break here. Please let it be Rayquaza. Oh, hey, okay. That's I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm using my Master Ball on that sucker. Oh, okay, hold on. I guess it must be randomized with other legendaries, yeah. Psychic Dragon, let's go. Okay. I wonder if it runs like it normally does. Yeah, no, I know. Latios is so much worse than Rayquaza, but here's the thing. It's level 70. So, like, he should be able to carry me. It's Safari Ball. He should be able to carry me, like, a while. He won't, obviously, he won't, is it though? Save state, then reload your normal save and check. Oh. Throw the Premier Ball like a Chad. Okay, so hold on. You want me to check? Could I save state and restart a bunch? Okay, do you guys want me to check and see if it's going to be the same Pokemon if I reload the save state? Or do you want me to just leave it? I will leave this decision up to you. I'm fine either way. It's cheating under Nuzlocke rules. Okay, so then here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Because I do want to test it, because I am very curious. I'm going to create a second save state here so that I can reload this, which is the proper run. So I'm creating a save state here that I can reload. But I do want to test if it would be a different legendary. If I had a different frame encounter or something. So I'm not actually going to whatever it actually is, I'm not going to take it. But I do want to see what it is. Is that acceptable, Daniel? By your by the official Nuzlocke rules? As far as you're concerned? I'm creating a role in the server for you called Save State Champion. Oh my gosh. Okay. So for the evil thing I did, you know the Nuzlocke rules you're doing right. You're also doing no healing items in battle, correct? I would have loved to have had that Nidoqueen, by the way. Or the Nidorina. Okay, so what would, in theory, what would I need to do to change the spawn here? Make sure to save state right before you click it. Okay. So, okay, I'm doing a third save state now. That is right before the encounter. And let's see what it is. I bet you it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, so it's the exact same thing. So it makes no difference. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and load. I'm going to go ahead and load the one that I was in. Okay. Okay, so we just have to use a Master Ball here, right? Like there's no other choice. I've got to use a Master Ball because at level 70 I can't even whittle it down to try and catch it. I mean, I'm not even going to be able to catch it normally. Now, the Kyogre and the no. Here's the thing. Here's my thought process. Let me walk you through this. This Pokemon will literally kill my entire team if I try to catch him. Yeah, but you can come back? Wait, what do you mean? He can't flee? I would try to catch him normally? No, I'm saying he's going to kill me. Yeah, he's going to kill my whole team. Yeah, I'm just gonna Master Ball it because here's the thing. I have a... What? You have already used your encounter for this area? You've got to be kidding me. That is bullcrap. I'm sorry, but that's bullcrap. Oh, you lied? You knew that it wouldn't work? I can't escape. Okay, Daniel, you just ended my run. If you actually did know, if you actually knew, then you ended my run. because I can't run. He's going to kill my entire team. He's going to kill my entire. I'm gonna. It's just load state. Okay. No, I can't run, and there's no way I'm killing him. I can't kill him. Is that acceptable in this situation, Daniel? I can't run. That is some bullcrap, though. In this case, reload the save state. Okay, if that's the general consensus that this is kosher to reload, because then as long as that's the consensus, then that's what I'll do. Put it to a poll. Okay, I'll put it to a poll. That's a good point, Ash. Hold on. Reload state here because of being lied to. Because of false pretenses. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make it official and take an actual poll so people can vote on it. I'm gonna make it official. Ash, what's your vote here? Also, Ham, look further up on what I said about set flag. Okay. Oh, interesting. We're actually kind of split here. You're reporting it. Ultimate backseating coming. Because I already caught I thought that there was a setting that allowed you to catch legendary Pokemon, but that just means that I guess you just need to use a repel in these areas before you come in. If I had known that, I would have used a repel when I came into the tower. You say reload? Okay, so cause is a reload. Ash, are you saying reload? Or are you saying stick it out? Okay, so Carlos is also saying reload. Okay, it looks like most people are, the general consensus is reload. Okay. Oh, I still have the other save state. I still have the other save state. So here is the question. Okay, hold on. Is it just me, or does it look like Ursaring's groin is blurred out? Am I the only one that thinks that it looks like Ursaring's groin is blurred out? See, those two are gone too, right? So the other two are most likely gone as well. So I want to see what happens if I come over to where what was the tie on the vertical? It was fight it for fun. Okay, all right, I'll fight it for fun. I'll do that. I'll do a just for kicks. All right, here's a 4 kicks fight against Latias level 70. Okay. Yeah, no, Ash, I'll go back and read it here in just a minute. Really try to survive. Okay. If I'm really trying to survive, well, first off, okay, hold on. If I was really trying to, like, actually taking this really seriously, the one big thing I would do first is switch Casper into first place and try and get Confuse on him. So you have to suggest that I have fun. Okay. So the very first thing I would do is put Confusion on it. As a professional fun haver, to me it just comes naturally. And you're dead. Yep, that's one hit, one shot, one kill. Just instantly nuked. That is a super effective 90 power hit that did almost nothing. That did almost nothing. Okay, but thankfully he's paralyzed and confused right now. Dragon Breath is better. Actually, the other one is a little better. Okay, so he didn't actually kill me. Fighting God's Archangel. Okay, that was not as bad. Okay, well, so anyway, I'm gonna reload to what I was going to be doing. Okay, that didn't go nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But I am gonna... Okay, so now that I know I cannot catch him, I would never, ever, ever actually fight him. Because there's no point in fighting him. Absolutely no point in fighting him. However, I do think there is... there is a legitimate possibility... No, there's not. Okay, well here's what I will do. Out of sheer curiosity. This is purely for testing purposes. I am just trying to find out what they turned into. What were you saying no about? He was a ghost already. Can't you load back to before your first encounter in the tower? No, I can't. Because I had already been through, and I didn't do a save state, so I wouldn't have been able to do that. Use repel to go faster. Go to Route 10 and buy some nature mines. Oh, that's true. I do need to go there. But there is something I want to test first. If I come in here, the same thing should happen here. Where I cannot catch a Pokemon where Groudon would be. I need to see my new rules in the server. Okay. So we can blame the ROM hack for this one. I would be inclined to say that, like, I really feel like it should be an exception on for legendaries. Like, that seems pretty lame that would not be an understood exception. But, you know, I'm not the one who made the game, so. Most Nuzlockes actually have a no legendaries rule. Oh, really? You know what? I do have an item that actually prevents wild encounters. What is it called? It's like the... Leave bacon? What? What the heck is this item? There's an item I have that prevents encounters with wild Pokemon. It's the black flute. There it is. Again, ham audio is a bit desynced from the video. Really? Is the audio desynced for anybody else? It is not desynced for you. Okay, so Carlos, and you're on Twitch, and it's not desynced for you. That's interesting. If I knew more of the intricate, like, inner workings of Twitch, I would have a better guess as to what's going on there. Alright, let's see what Kyogre would have been. Oh wait, isn't he supposed to show up here? Why isn't he here? Did I forget something? I must have forgotten something. Audio is good, I would have noticed. Fine now for you? It mutes out a few times, but overall good. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, well we do have a new gym to go do, so... I mean, here's the thing. In this, for Groudon, I'm not upset, because the trade-off was Dratini. So I'm not upset by that. Oh, it's after the Elite Four? Okay. I still think it's really lame that I can't get the Pokemon in the tower. Okay, I think we're just doing the 8th gym now. No legendaries for me, I suppose. Looks like both Maxie and Archie have gone somewhere. Perhaps they've gone to Mount Pyre to return those orbs. My eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Pseudopolis, not all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it. HMO 7. Okay, so let me go back and read Ash's comment, because I kept on having to get distracted. The evil thing I did, you know the lots of rules you're doing, right? Are you also do no healing items in battle? So just added a set flag, OXO915 to all trainer battles. This flag makes it so that the player can't use bag items in the battle. And I have level caps built in, okay? That's fine so far, but the evil part comes in what Team Rocket does. They have super potions, a Z power ring, a Darkinium Z, and battle versus Team Rocket is an inverse battle. So you say, used a Firemon versus grass, the grass would resist it, and grass types would be super effective against fire. That is very evil. Yeah, no, that is super evil. Okay. Can't be caught until post-game? I guess so. It makes it feel like Team Rocket cheats. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that a few days ago, and I think it's a great idea. I love it. I think it's a fantastic idea. Or at least, you told me part of that, at least. About the flipped... Let's go to war! It is time. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break before I do the gym. Just, you know, have some nice, proper pre-gym suspense. But I'm gonna step away for about 5 minutes, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, and then we'll do the 8th gym. Yeah, what's up, Zach? Do I want to max out my level? What about the hack ROM with invented types like gun? Check out the Out of Context channel about your roles. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Out of context. I can solo like an entire that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is a nice little clip there. That's pretty funny. Okay, where is the thing about the roles? So I guess it would be on server settings and then roles. Wow, there's a lot of separate roles. Bacon has its own role. OG Trusted, streaming consultant, enthusiast. Bottom text speed reader. You put me in the bottom text speed reader. I like how you put it in the bottom of the roles. Oh man, voice actor. That's funny. Musician, professional fun haver, idea guy, master feather holder. Which is also me. Oh, and okay, that's funny that you also put Pixella in there as the other feather holder. That's pretty perfect. Okay, Zach, that's pretty good. All right, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will see you guys soon. All right, I'm back. So here's a question. Should I go ahead and get everybody up to level cap before I do this? Because this is going to be the next most dangerous moment in the game. So I feel like it'd be smart to go ahead and get them up to level cap just to give myself the best chance. Just get Theodore to 45 and I'm there. Okay. 46, but play it safe, take the time, don't risk it to run this far in. Yeah. Okay, I was hoping you would say that. I think Daniel would probably want me to just raw dog it, but I just feel like that's playing with fire. That I don't really feel like playing with right now. Thankfully, I have the perfect place that actually gives experience really, really fast. Okay, who has it right now? Does somebody have it already? Oh, no, there it was. Give Lucky Egg. This one spot right here, cowboying through Nuzlocke rarely ends well from what I've seen. Yeah. I know Daniel would probably be like, dude, just go for it. But there was no level cap. Would you get everyone to level 100? No. I'd probably just get them a few levels above. But thankfully, this spot right here, use Iron on any Pokemon. Okay, I'm going to play some music, actually, because I'm going to be speeding through most of this. So I'm going to mute this. Luckily, this won't take long. Okay. Gengar is there. Focus Blast. He has a fight move. I do not want to drop Confuse Ray. Do it, no balls. Do I drop any of these moves? I need a freaking fire type. Yeah, and a legendary, that would be cool. Do I drop anything for Focus Blast here? Or do I keep do I maybe drop Secret Power for it? But Secret Power can paralyze. So I don't know, Secret Power can inflict status effects though. That's my hesitation here. Focus Blast is good. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and do it. I can always reteach Secret Power if I feel like it. Alright. Now, so I guess Gengar is good. Item take. Now let's get Heracles up. Confuse Ray isn't even... No, here's why Confuse Ray is really good. It gives me potentially free turns. It's not even that it necessarily deals damage to them when they hit themselves. It's giving me a free turn. That's what I care about. Because if I'm gonna get... Reversal. Inflicts more damage when the user's HP is down. Yeah. What did the ED do to me? It got in my way. So there is a specific reason why I'm training right here. The Relicanths specifically give like, hey, how's it going, Red Flame Knight? The Relicanth specifically gives like a huge amount of experience per fight. How far away from the 8th gym are you? I'm actually very, very close. I am just doing some speed leveling to get everybody up to level cap. That's all. Happy to have you, Red Flame. All right. Brick break. Almost there with Heracles. All right, Heracles is done. Do I want to teach you Thrash instead of Takedown? I will be going to Victory Road, but not yet. Okay, Thrash instead. I feel like I change out Thrash. I feel like I trade out Takedown for Thrash here. Aerial Ace? Can I teach Heracles Aerial Ace? Not able. Only what? Why is Theodore able to learn Aerial Ace? Why on earth can Theodore learn this? Extremely speedy and unavoidable. Is he nice? I mean, I'll go ahead and teach him Aerial Ace because I don't have any flying moves. Aerodynamic Bear. I've always taught mine Aerial Ace. Yeah, Heracles does not have that capacity, unfortunately. Want to see something even funnier? Sure, go ahead. Item give. Lucky Egg. We do Slam. 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 How is it missing? Oh. You know what? You can switch Pokemon with the select button. The select button goes into your selected items. All right, Dragonair is ready. Now we just get Theodore up. All right, give Lucky Egg. It's gotta be level 25 plus somewhere. This is safer and honestly like just about as fast because of Relicanth specifically. Relicanth gives more experience than most level 25 Pokemon do. Like Relicanth gives almost 700 experience per fight, and Delcatty also gives like 500 experience. So this is actually a really good spot. It's a lot higher than the levels that you would normally expect here. Wait, when you switch your Pokemon on the layout screen, it switches items? No, I'm manually switching the items. I used my master. You'd use the master roll on me. Thanks, man. Oh, you're talking about Zach? Well, that's just a trash opinion. Shadow Claw. 70? A Shadow Ghost 70. A loud attack that uses sound waves to injure.
So we have a 90, 100... The bear can learn aerial ace, but the beetle can't, yeah. Do you see the trailer for Wind's Waves? What do you think? Very hyped for Gen 10. I'll be excited to try it out. Toss Feint Attack. Okay. Will I put harvest more berries for Elite Four? Probably will need to, because I mean those are the. I guess it depends. Is it more valuable to have a status clearing berry or a healing berry attached, or a an item that increases damage for the select type, the select move set? Oh, he can get Focus Blast as well. Focus Blast. Probably. I mean, I can always get Aerial Ace back. I need to set every circumstance while they show up. Yeah. I need to go refill his moves. Wait a second. Why is he only giving 210? Oh, because the EXP share. I need to turn EXP share off. Okay, it's off now. Hello there, bunch of emotes. One of those food catches your eye the most? Sushi. Immediately sushi. I have a major weak spot for sushi. You have a profound question to ask everyone. Y'all ever, at Burger King onion rings, the gas those could cause another Chernobyl situation? And that does not surprise me. Bowl of rice always looks amazing. Yeah, it does. It totally does. Okay, 4 more levels to go. You're almost there. No.
Well, actually, Snore, maybe I should have taken that. I think I probably should have taken that. Okay, I'm gonna move to a different area. Because maybe it will be faster now that he's a little more established. I might get more experience over here. 296. Over here, perhaps. That's weak. The Jelly Center. What are you guys on earth are you guys talking about? I've been so focused on just getting this leveled up. All right, 698. That's fast. Okay, that's so we just need to find more Alterias. Or bay leafs. I would have loved to have been able to catch a bay leaf earlier. That would have been so great. There's a man bear stalking. Thanks for watching out for me, buddy. We're almost there. One more level. Damn, I really hope your nieces haven't stumbled across this street. Yeah. That bear face reminds me of an uncle you have. This face right here. Hey, Daniel, are you still here? You want to talk about it? I always want to talk about it. All right, and we're good to go. We are all. See, that didn't take that long. No, hold on. Play rough. What is play rough? Fairy. I don't have any fairy moves yet. Play rough with the foe may lower attack. Yeah, let's drop slash here, because, yeah, we're dropping slash for that. Okay, we are good to go. I have a fairy move now, which is awesome. All right, here we go. What do you mean? I did replace slash. Yeah, hyper voice is special. Did I not have gotten rid of slash there? You should have replaced hyper voice then. Oh. Oh yeah, his regular attack is much higher. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on. Wait. I may have... Let me see if I have a high damage...
No, I don't. Is there a return? The more the user likes you, the more powerful this move. Well, I don't even know how much he likes me yet. He doesn't like me a whole lot yet. It's 100 base? At high... Oh, it's 100 base at high friendship. Okay. Which I don't have yet with him. Do we just swap out Hyper Voice here for that? Should I teach Return to any other Pokemon then? Do you think? Because most of these actually are going to have... Okay, so maybe I should drop Thrash for Return then, because Tauros, yeah, Tauros really is full affection. Who else? I think Graboid is full affection. But I don't know that I want to drop any of the other moves here. There's a little heart on the bottom corner here. Graboid is good. Let's see who else. What about Heracles? Let me see if there's anything I should replace on Heracles. I could get rid of Thrash on Heracles. So now he's not locked into Thrash. But by the same token, I could do... do I want to replace any of these? Return Sweep, I guess. I think I'm good on Casper. I do want to keep Confuse Ray because it's very handy for like a free turn here and there. Yeah, just normal types is fine. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Let's go do this. Gym number 8. Let's finish the night strong. Oh, I do want to adjust my items real quick. Because currently everybody is set up for nothing that will help. So take... let's see. So give... What item is going to help you? Okay, I'm going to give the iron to somebody here in a little bit. Raises the power of water-type moves. A hold item that slightly lowers the foe's accuracy. That could be helpful. Raises the power of ground-type moves. Raises the power of dragon-type moves. So I want to give that to Graboid. Promotes growth but reduces speed, no. Dragon Scale, Strange Scale, no. Raises the power of dark type moves. A hold item that may cause flinching when the foe is hit. So I can give King's Rock to Theodore. I can give... give the Sand
Where's the sand? Soft sand to Tauros and then for his earthquake. And then I can give Casper black glasses. For dark type moves. Graboid, I can give you. Not the Dragon Scale. Dragon Fang. If the tank boosts its survival. So Theodore is kind of more tanky. I'm gonna give you King's Rock as well. And Heracross, I'm going to give you... Theodore is a physical sweeper. Item that restores HP upon striking a foe. That's actually not bad. We'll just give you Bell. Alright, I think we're good. Let's do this. Gym number 8, folks. Here we go. Oh, I forgot you have to do... I forgot you have to do this. Hey, how's it going, Real Son? I didn't quite kill him. Okay. At this rate, yes. At this rate, it'll probably be Friday. Yeah, if I had to guess. Because this is going to take... There's no way I'm getting through the Elite Four tonight. But there's a real possibility I could get through the Elite Four tomorrow. So yeah, Metroid Prime 2 starts Friday. Most likely. Me too. Dude, I'm really excited for Metroid Prime 2. Okay, so for here we go here. Metroid Prime 2, I think it's like a 2, maybe 3. I think it's like maybe a 3-day playthrough. You're more excited for Ratchet and Clank 3? Up your arsenal! Alright, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Leader Juan starts with a Shroomish? Okay. Strange choice to start off with, but okay. Prime 2 is a better game than Up Your Arsenal, and I say that as a huge Ratchet fan. That's just your thoughts, though. Wait, okay, hold on. I missed what it said the next Pokemon was. I need to go back and look at the VOD, because I totally missed what the next Pokemon was. Prime 2 is my favorite upgrade of any Metroid game. Okay. Muck. Okay, Muck. Poison type, right? So, poison is weak to ground and physical. So, or psychic, rather. Resistant against fairy. So I think I switch over to Tauros here and do an earthquake. Oh, it didn't kill him. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. So far, so good. Nope, we haven't taken any damage yet. He's Muck backwards type. Smeargle. Okay, Smeargle is just normal, right? Smeargle. Smeargle is normal. Okay, so weak to fighting. Which I do have... Who do I have? Oh, Heracles. I have Heracles is fighting type. Well, we haven't seen the max level Pokemon yet, so we don't know what's coming with that. One hit, nice. Okay, Crobat. Crobat is dark type, I think. Crobat is poison and flying. So flying is weak to rock, electric, ice. Poison is weak to ground and psychic. Okay, so I could go Tauros again here. I think I go Tauros here and do earthquake. Go with Flygon. Oh, this is his max. Wait. Okay, he's weak to thunder. Did some damage, but not too bad. Mean look. I'll take your mean look, dude. I don't want to escape. Wait, but does that mean I can't change Pokemon? If he did mean look? Okay, what's next? Rhydon? Rhydon is ground. Ground rock. I don't have any leaf. I don't have any water. I don't have any ice. Ground rock. But I do have ground. Which, no, hold on, because he's ground. So I need fighting, I guess? I don't have any ice. I think the only... I can do Heracles and do fighting. Okay, just one more. Rock Blast, please don't get... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Wait. Oh, it's a multi-hit. It's a multi-hit. Okay, we're good. That was actually... It's amazing how much of a difference actually looking up the Pokemon's type advantages beforehand makes. Because if I just... I really need to start just doing this more consistently. And just checking the type advantages beforehand, because that made a huge difference. If it on worse, I remember Genghis Khan and what he did. If you put it into perspective, I'm not that bad. I mean, you're not that bad. You know, next to Genghis Khan. Alright. In Pokemon DB, you even have a dual type chart. Oh, that's really nice. That is really, really nice. Okay, the next thing we need to do... I feel good. I feel good about this team currently. I feel really good about this team. One thing I'm curious about is, what is the new level cap going to be? Because is it going off of the Elite Four? Like is it going off of the final champion? Or is it per champion? It has to go off the final champion. Right? Please look at the meme I made in Spectral. Okay. Alright, we are 8 gyms down. Now it is time for the league. Although, I don't know if I'll get to the league tonight. We'll see. I think there's quite a bit you have to do before you get there. Our lineup is accurate. Okay, so you want me to look at the meme you made of Spectral, okay. One second, I'm pulling up Discord again. Okay, for some reason Discord is not letting me leave. It's literally like stuck in the settings tab and doesn't have an option to go back. Still gotta... Oh, I have to fight Steven first? Okay, where do I fight Steven? Why does the water look like your eyes? Oh, why does it look like that? My eyes. Okay, I gotcha. Even Steven, right before leaving Victory Road. Okay. I know of one place I need to go first. What is the point of Pacific Lodge? Because there's no gym there. It's just kind of chilling over here. Is there a point to the city that I'm forgetting? Deoxys? What about Deoxys? Mirage Island? Ooh. Ooh! New route, new encounter. Okay, so I actually have a chance of getting a legendary because I in theory, I should be able to go to Mirage Island. Right? Burn poison. Easier way to get to Sky Pillar. Well, Sky Pillar unfortunately doesn't really... You can you catch Deoxys after the old bloke sees Mirage Island. Okay, can that be done before the Elite Four? I've seen 0 Gen 2 starters. I've seen them from trainers. I've seen them from trainers, but not in the wild. No, that's not true. I saw a Bayleaf. Zangoose, I already have you. Ekans? Oh, come on. Yeah, I saw a Bayleaf. And you know what? We're gonna go really creative with his name. The randomness seems pretty tame for this run. It has been hit and miss. It has been very hit and miss. I know that like early on it started really, really like weirdly easy. Holy Whirl. Zangoose. 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 Hey, Rara, how's it going? Welcome in. Bro, Give me a different encounter from Zangoose. Just got off work. How was work? You know, if the game could just, like, see fit to give me a second Master Ball, that would be great. Or give me a Clamperl. You know, that'd be great, too. Yeah, trainer this lady only has one Pokemon. Well, that is actually based off of the original Emerald. So the number of Pokemon each trainer has is based off of base Emerald. Mother of Pearl, yeah. Wyonut. And then you've got this random dude right here that has a Salamence. Like, what? Just a random Salamence, just chilling. Ridiculous. I know, I had one too. I know. Don't break my heart even more than it already is. Salamence with Ember? Yeah, seriously. I also had Joey. That's true. Mine Jr. Oh, thank you. And you even almost had an Onyx. Yep, I almost had an Onyx. Okay, so... Theodore, head of security. He's the bouncer now. You could have had Nidoking, but you're too blind on your items, yeah. If I had realized... Okay, so does anybody know if I can get to Mirage Island before the Elite Four? Pokemon Emerald Mirage Island. Mirage Island in Pokemon Emerald is a rare missable location on Route 30 that appears only when a daily random number matches the personality value of a Pokemon in your party. It features a wild Wyonut and lychee berries. What? Pokemon Emerald Deoxys. Level 30 Psychic type obtained only through event-exclusive Birth Island, triggered by the Aurora ticket. While the official Nintendo event has passed, players can access this area using Game Shark codes or glitches. Okay, so I can't get to it. So I think that's pretty much just it, right? Although technically, I think there is something here. You gonna hack my save game? Yeah. I don't want to use any hacks. During like if I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it legitimately. Okay, so go here instead, I guess. Hello there. No, it's apparently... Oh, hello, random Charizard. A level 21 Charizard. Another level... Oh, now we have a level 35 Charizard. What is going on? A level 23 Charizard. What is going on here? And a level 26 Charizard. This is just all over the place. And what is going on here? Wait, who, what? And did you Roar's my double? You had one too, you messed up. Body double. Silence with Ember. You even had Joey. Yeah, okay. Water meter confirmed. Wait, what? Vigoroth. Who called you... Wait. Who called you low moral character? Sorry, I'm trying to, like, visually sprint through the messages, and it's a little awkward. Oh, bottom reader. It wasn't deep. Okay. What the... Oh. Okay. How do you get to... Does anybody know how to get to this spot right here? This Route 132 North? Because that is a different route. Bring the taser and the SpaghettiOs. You seem to be thinking that I leave home without those, which is wildly inaccurate to my character arc. Here's something. Route 132 North. Oh, this is just... Wait, there is grass. Oh, I can't get to it. But I can fish off of it here, right? So it should be a different route. Why does this not count? This is a different route. Okay, fine. Okay. Moving on. Your brain's on autopilot. This is a different route. Oh wait, no, this is 127, never mind. The flute for no wild encounters. Actually, that's a great idea. Let's see, where are you? Black flute. Okay. Where do I get to? I am almost there. Okay, flute did not work. Dang it, they're making up for the flute. They're giving me encounters up the wazoo. Is this a different route? Where the heck am I right now? Currently, Route 127, Route 128. Okay, so I've been here before. Actually, I do want to be getting in fights right now. You mainly use TikTok for your music peeps and schizo memes, but also obscure politics from countries. Feel. Okay, hold on. Isn't the final evolution of Spheal actually like really pretty tough? Okay, let's see, what's next? Is this going to be a bad decision? Okay, well, okay, so I don't have to catch Rhydon because I've already caught a variant. But I should be able to get some good experience from training here. Alright. Licky Licky. Sounds like an X. I think I should be able to paralyze you here. And then Dragon Rage shouldn't kill you. There we go. Okay, we got Licky Licky. Alright, this is gonna be Carlos's X. Carlos's... There we go, Carlos's X. Okay, let's see. So we're already at the 4-hour mark right now. So this is when I would normally call it anyway. Oh, Huntail. So these guys are giving really good experience, but also it's kind of like I have to go and basically heal after every fight. Where the heck did Lucky Egg? There it is. Yeah, one wrong move and it's and they die. So it's like I have to go and heal every single fight just to be safe. We will go ahead and use this. Turn on EXP share. Or actually, you know what? No, I'll just do it one by one. Focus more on leveling Dragonair. Question is, do I go and, wait, people still like Pokemon? What is this in the 90s? Okay, see, this is what makes me nervous about training here, is fights like this where I'm just going up against somebody 10 levels lower than me, and he's doing, like, some serious damage. It makes me really nervous. I'm trying to think where is a good level place I can train without okay, so I should be able to fly here now. Let's go back here and get some of the trainers around here. Because these trainers are low, fairly low level. And I avoided a whole bunch of them. I would never do anything appropriate with it. Hello, Tauros. Makes me nervous. Okay, now I'm not taking a chance. I'm not taking that chance. It just feels like such a risk. Such an unnecessary risk to have something go wrong and then be totally just up a creek. So I'm gonna come back here. Well, there was that Relicanth. Actually, you know what? There was the Relicanth over here. Which means if the amount of experience they give is commensurate from how it was earlier, this Relicanth should give a lot of experience. Okay, but not you, because you're level 13. Route 128. Golding level 26. 618, that's not bad. 142, that is bad. Why is the experience all over the place? I guess there's just that big of a level variety, I suppose. Safeguard. This mystical force prevents all status problems.
right.
So here's a question for the class. Would you all prefer that I do the leveling off stream and then pick back up? Once in level 50, the cave should be fine. Because I can sit here for, like, I'm already technically past the stream window. So my question would be whether you guys want me to do the final, like, level grind stretch on stream, or if you want me to just kind of knock that out while I do some editing tonight. And then we can just go into the cave and go from there. Not unnecessary? What is unnecessary? I'm fine either way. I guess it just depends, because here's the thing. I suspect that if I do the leveling, then tomorrow's stream may end up being pretty short. It is pretty fast with the speed up, that's true. So it may end up being pretty short. Which is... Is there any way to, like, have something that will mean I'm more likely to encounter the same Pokemon? Oh, thanks. Hey, appreciate it. Is there, like, any way to guarantee that you will run into the same Pokemon? I seem to remember that used to be a thing. Or it was, like, it's some item or something you can use. Is that accurate? Yeah, if I keep on getting Relicants, this will go really fast. Because Relicants give, like, a huge amount of experience per fight. It's like 1,000 plus. This is the time to usually use the rare candies. You already got the EVs. I mean, I don't have rare candies, though. Otherwise, I would. Plus, Daniel advised me that it would be... not kosher, not really kosher to do so. Yeah, so the Relic, I wouldn't mind an on-screen grind stream. Okay. So what I'll probably do is I think I'm going to get Dragonair to level 55, and then I'll end the stream there, because I do want to get to Dragonite. So I'll just keep on doing this for now, and I'll get Dragonite up to 55. And then I'll probably call it for the night. Let me get some music going for this. Yeah, I'll do the other ones tomorrow. But I do want to get Dragonite tonight. Mainly because I want to. It's that simple. I just want to. I want to have Dragonite in my pocket. Let me see if it might be faster if I just... I mean, I know it's really fast to do it that way, but this gets really boring. I mean, now that one gives 1,700 experience per fight. Like, that's a lot of experience per fight. So that's 3,400 in 2 fights right there. So maybe it would be a little bit faster to do it this way, because I also still have to come back here and refill my move sets every once in a while anyway. The only thing is it's a little bit riskier, but that's not the worst thing in the world. As a one shot, 1500, that's beautiful. I'll take that all day long. Level 51. I think level 56 is the level cap. I believe. Shoot. Nope, no. We are not dealing with confusion here. We are... No, stop confusing me, please. I'm gonna really need you to stop confusing me. There's a confusion back just to show you what's what. If I could just keep on getting ride-ons, that'd be great. It's these lanterns that are kind of throwing things off. A Mudkip? Bro, why aren't you evolved, brother? Licky. Hello, Licky. I have no idea how much experience they gave. All I saw was my health was below half, or around half. Hello, C-Dot. Kind of a random little find here. Okay. Let's go heal. I never evolved Dragonair just because he looks awesome. He's like Barney. Okay, Dragonair does look awesome. I totally agree. And Dragonite looks kind of goofy. Yeah, Dragonite looks like kind of like Barney. He's just kind of goofy looking. Okay, I do get annoyed by having to leave basically every fight to heal, but it's worth it. These guys are giving a lot more experience, and if I get lucky and get like 2 ride-ons back to back to back, then I'm like really good. Okay, 3 more levels. Getting all these weird Pokemon out of nowhere coming out of the woodworks. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dragonite is puke green. Alright, 2 more levels. Dragon Dance. A mystical dance that ups attack and speed. I feel like I dropped Dragon Rage for this, right? 100% spinach diet puke green. Okay, I feel like I dropped Dragon Rage for Dragon Dance here, right? Because Dragon Rage, at this point moving forward, is going to take a minimum of 3 to 4 hits to kill. I'd not use Dragon Dance in a Nuzlocke unless you're really good at timing it. the only reason I'm thinking this is that Dragon Rage, from this point forward, is going to take a minimum of 4 hits to kill an enemy. Because every Pokemon from this point forward is going to have more than 120 health, which means 4 hits. And you're right, but you might get one shot while you're dancing a turn. That's true. I need Dragon Dance. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is I remember you mentioning Dragon Dance earlier. So drop Dragon. I think Dragon Rage is the one I drop here, because it's never going to deal more than 40 damage. Oh, wait. Dragon Pulse. Generate a shockwave to damage the foe. But Dragon Rage gotta go. Okay. So I've got Dragon Pulse now. Do I get rid of Slam for Dragon Pulse, or do I get rid of Twister? Slam? Okay. Nah, I'm not taking the chance. Swapping you out. Hey, I'm not taking that chance either. Infusion, please. Hey, Lantern, can you stop being a prick? I'm gonna run away. I don't feel good about that. He was causing my heart to skip a beat just with seeing him deal so much damage. So Lantern is surprisingly, like, kind of a problem. Okay, one more level. Yeah, that Lantern was on a mission. He was trying to take me out of the race. Hey, Daniel, do you know what Dragonite's stat total is? Whoa, 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 whoa. Teach him Thunder Punch? I don't have Thunder Punch. Oh, 600 base for stat. So is 600 base the what's considered the threshold for what's considered pseudo legendary? Wiki says 600. I'm guessing that's the threshold. And there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Dragonite. Alright, where is Dragonite? Dragonite. A, B. Oh, I didn't get it. Hold on. Yes, to have 3 Evo lines and 600 total base stat. Alright. Dragonite, where'd you go? There you are. Okay. We got a Dragonite, baby. Is he the dragon from Dragon Tales? Trying to learn Wing Attack. Flygon's not because he's as a base 520. I feel like for variety purposes, I should swap out Twister for Wing Attack here, right? For Twister, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just so I have a little bit more variety. Okay, well, since he's here, hey, how's it going, buddy? I'm gonna go ahead and get him to 56. Just because that's the level cap. And then I can work on getting everybody else to level cap, and then we'll do the rest of Victory Road, and the Thunder Punch for paralysis. I don't know that I have access to it. Because Barroach. It's random. I don't think I have access to it. I mean, I don't have the move. If I had Thunder Punch, that'd be amazing. Is it a guaranteed paralysis like Thunder Wave? And level 56. Alright, Dragonite, you are at level cap. You're as high as you're gonna get. Oh. And we'll do the rest. We'll do the rest tomorrow. I think I'll switch with. I think I'll start with Theodore. I think I've got a pretty respectable team, to be honest. I've got some decent variety. The only Pokemon that I'm really doubled up on, I'm kind of doubled up on, on Theodore and Teabag. They're both, normal tanks. I'm a little bit doubled up on Graboid and Flygon and Dragonite, but I've got a pretty decent spread. I've got Bug represented, I've got Flying, I've got Dark, I've got Ghost, I've got Thunder, I've got Ground, I've got Normal, I've got Fighting. I've got a pretty decent spread, I would say. No, I was talking about Heracles for Bug. Yeah, I even have a dairy. Carlos. Covering basically all bases. Yeah, I am doubled up on Dragon and I'm doubled up on Normal. But within those, here's the thing. Within those, I have Ghost, Fairy. I have Fairy, Ghost, Fight, Normal. So a good spread there. And within Tauros, I have Normal, Fire, Ground, and Electric, so another good spread there. Fight, Dark, Ghost, Ghost. Dragon, Flying, Bug, Fight. Bug, Ground, Normal, Fight. Dragon, Electric, Flying, Dragon. So I've got a pretty good spread. We don't have Dairy because Big Mac died, that's true. I think I feel pretty good. What do I don't have Steel. I don't have Steel and I don't have Fire. Much for Rock and Ground, like Water and Plant. Yeah, oh, that's true. Also Grass. I don't have Grass, Fire. Here's the ironic part. I've got a pretty good spread, except for the 3 starting elements. Grass, Fire, and Water. I've got nothing. I've got nothing for those. The 3 main ingredients are the ones I'm missing. Let me see. Actually, let me check something real quick. I do have a little bit of fire with Tauros, at least. I mean, he's not the best for that. But let me check something. Water Pulse. Water Pulse is a 60. I could give Tauros Water Pulse. The thing about Pokemon is a lot of types can be used as a substitute for what isn't available. Yeah. I think we'll just leave off on water. If I encounter a fire Pokemon, I'm just going to be a little bit SOL. I could replace Tauros. Is there going to be another catchable zone? Yeah, 60 is very little. Is there going to be another catchable zone further in Victory Road, or is this it? I've got a Snorunt. I have an Igglybuff, a Tangela, Castform, Psyduck, or what would be a Psyduck. Or yeah, no, it is a Psyduck. Golduck is the evolution. Voltorb, Zangoose, Aipom, Absol, Azurill, Wobbuffet. Carvana's evolved form is great. Is that the shark? Is Carvana's evolved form the shark? Sharpedo? Yeah, okay. And then I've got a few more. I've got Lileep, Stantler, Cleffa, Rhyhorn, Mareep, Hitmonlee, Ekans, Kabutops, Shelder, also known as Beeflips, Krabby, also known as Dinner, Phoebus, Clamperl, Spheal. Oh, Spheal! Isn't Spheal kind of like super tanky, fully evolved? Shake to take that pearl off and sell it. Oh, you're being serious. Okay, there's a pearl on you. Spheal is super good, fully evolved. I mean, Spheal could replace one of my tankier Pokemon, because the Walrus is like a brick house. He's a brick house. He's mighty, mighty. Let it all hang out. She's a brick house. You'd replace Heracross for Golduck? Really? Golduck? Over Spheal? You don't think Spheal would be, like, fully evolved, the Walrus would be a lot stronger? Oh, that won't take that'll take no time to level that up. That'll be no problem. I could probably get Spheal to level 50 in, like, 30 minutes of grinding. The main one I could see doing is swapping out Heracross for Spheal. That is the main one I could see. I don't know where you see any fur spectral. I don't know. I don't know about any others. I could maybe see Mareep, because Ampharos is actually pretty strong. Isn't Ampharos actually pretty strong? Ampharos is good. I think I'm pretty happy with my party. The main thing I could see doing is swapping out Spheal into Heracross. And then having the next Pokemon game you play, you should do a mono-type run. Oh, do like all one types? Better than Walrus? I don't think so. Yeah. How many watch lists you on? Dude, he's probably on a lot. I think it's probably easier to list the states he's not. Phoebus? Really? Phoebus?
Don't be stupid. What? Okay, I don't. You have to remember, you're talking to an ignoramus. You are talking to an ignoramus here when it comes to Pokemon. I barely know. Thanks for catching. Phoebus is amazing, but it takes a while to evolve it. Obviously not better than Walrein, but carries itself well. Phoebus is the opposite of Gyarados. High special defense. And defense. So another tank. Wait, like, is the general consensus to drop Heracross though? Is that kind of like what we think would be the best move here? To drop Heracross regardless of who we're swapping it out for? Whereas Gyarados is ugly and scary looking. Phoebus' evolution is majestic and beautiful. So drop Heracross. And so the question is whether we go Phoebus or Walrein. You okay, Daniel? Oh, the melodic shiny. Let me see what it looks like. Gen 3. Oh, it does look good. Question is, are you a 55 man or do you seek approval? Oh. Am I... I definitely appreciate a good rump. Are you saying I should go for Walrein in that case? So, okay. Basically, I just need to decide... Oh, referencing the nicknames? Oh, Butts and Frog. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Let's see, cause. Melodic has high special defense, high HP and good defense, and good special attacker. So you think Melodic over Walrein? That's what you're saying, Daniel? Or get I can't get a better water type because I think I've pretty much caught every Pokemon in like one per zone that I can. Also consider Walrein has crap speed. You can teach Walrein Surf, Rock Smash, and Iron Tail would be really good. Well, so here's what I'm kind of thinking. If I end up getting into it, and I mean, because basically, as far as I understand, when you get to the Elite Four, you either win or the game's over because you can't leave. I already have 2 good walls with Urs and with Taurus and the other. So we'll take Butts here. You can't leave once you start the league, right? So basically, if you start your run, it's just over if you lose. The game's over. Correct? I'm a person of degeneracy as well, of course. Have you seen my wife? So it's an all or nothing. It's an all or nothing. You can try with the Pokemon in your box. Okay, well, okay, here's the thing. I'm on hardcore, and the game deletes... This ROM hack
deletes my save file if I white out. So I cannot white out, or I literally will not even have the option to reload the game. Okay, so do we feel good about this? Do you guys feel good about this team? I mean, granted, you know, I'll have to evolve butts into melodic butts. A backup save. I mean, technically, if I want to break the rules of my own run, I could. So if butts was a melodic, do we think this is a good? How do we feel about this team? You can go and try and take down Latios for experience. Speed ain't a factor when you are a tank and strong. That is true. I mean, if you can take a serious beating, that's pretty big. Spectral's a woman? I don't think so. My first E4 as a kid was a lot worse than that in rugby, and I got through. It's definitely doable. Okay, I feel reasonably pretty good about this. I've got 2 really good tanks with Theodore and Teabags. I've got a really solid Ghost Dark type. Got a really solid Dragon. Just two solid Dragons. I don't know if the ROM hack changed it to need the Prism skill or not, but if it didn't, look up how Phoebus evolves in Emerald. Okay, hold on. Oh, does he need the Prism scale? Oh. Am I allowed the dragon that is no dragon type? Hold on. So, Phoebus needs. Phoebus. Come on. Okay, it evolves into melodic when leveled up with its beautiful condition high enough, or when traded while holding a prism scale. High beauty stat. So I may have to do some competition stuff to get it high enough. Longer to evolve, that's true. So how do I... Well, if I just go in, do not grind him. You need the beauty stats and 1 level up. Check the ROM hack if it just uses the prism scale. Like, how do I check that? I increase the beauty stat with Pokeblocks. So in theory, hold on, this could be actually really easy to do then. It's Modern Emerald. This could actually be really easy. Let me check real quick. If I just come over here, I come to the one that has 4 or 3 other people in it, which is right here. How do I know what is going to do beauty? Yeah, it's Pokeblocks for melodic. Let me figure this out real quick. Beauty Pokeblocks Emerald. Blue or indigo? Not. Here are the berries. Group A, Pamtree Berry. Class C berries are not worth wasting your time on. Pokemon can only eat a certain amount of Pokeblocks anyway, so don't bother with those. Pamtree Berry? Do I... see if you can evolve using it. Oh, you're just saying like doing the trade? Like the...
There's a faster way if you don't mind and just want to skip the Pokeball grind. Okay, what is it? Debug mode is in the game. Hold select and press start. Okay, one second. I have to get out of here. So I need either Corn Hondu. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Because I had already selected to do this, so. Okay, so you're saying there's a faster way if you don't mind. You want to skip the Pokeball grind. Debug is hold, select, and then press start. Okay. Save first, just to be safe. That's just opening the menu here. Hold select, then press start. Do I have to take items off of the quick use? Okay. So bike, deselect. Old rod, deselect. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, so I should be able to say challenge contest of the Berry Master's wife. Who's the Berry Master's wife? Berry Master's wife, Emerald. Is located where? Route 123, living in a house with a large garden and 12 spaces of berries. Let me see. It comes with max beauty. Is there? How can I tell? Summary. Hey, High Voltage, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, bag. Let me try the Pokeblock case. Use Indigo. Use Phoebus. Disdainfully ate the Pokeball. What? To enable it, just press select plus start inside the options menu. Okay. And you'll hear a noise. Pressing start to open a menu in that moment will show a debug option. Pressing start to open the menu from that moment. Pokedex, Pokemon, Pokenav, debug. There it is. Okay. Give X. Give item. So all I need is a, what is it called? What kind of scale is it? What kind of scale is it? Let me see. Prism scale. Hatch an egg, take your egg, max battle points, max coins, max money.
Pokemon, no. Pokemon level, give all TMs, give items. No, I don't want Master Balls. See. Just give yourself Pokeblocks? Okay. Okay, so here are all the berries. If I just give myself the good berry that what's what Pokemon I'm doing to below lychee gum on salad. Pitaya. Oh no, is it Pitaya? Is that what it was? It's the Pam Tree berry. Things wrong. What is this? Where is it? Infinity Repel. I can get rare candies. If I just want to skip all the level grinding, could just do rare candies. Where are you? Pokemon case, letter, red orb, blue orb, scanner, goals. Yes, I am in the debug because there's a item that I'm trying to find. You can get a rare candy box just by talking to a woman in Oldale Town. Wait, so what's the rare candy box then? It gives you 999 rare candies. Are you serious? Ruby Sapphire, Magma Emblem, LC map. Alright, 397, that's the most it goes to. Take the Aurora ticket. Old Sea map. Magma Emblem Sapphire, Ruby, Power Jar, Aurora ticket. I heal fire mark. Oh, poison all mon. Save walk space. That weather. Check all clocks. Grips. Update. Nope. Check Nuzlocke mode. Okay. Flags, forest, battle text. Give X. Okay. Hold on, Spectral, there is a very specific reason. There's a very specific reason I'm doing this. If Pokeblocks are there, what is the old sea map? It's an event item to fight Mew later. Okay. Yeah, basically, it's an item that because of the randomizer is essentially heart scale. Is it heart scale or prism scale? It's not heart scale. Fairy gem.
Citrus Chesto, leftovers, lychee. Oatmeal. Prism. The pantry is the one I'm looking for. Prism scale doesn't exist in the game, apparently. If I just had some pantry berries, I could do it. Oh, there it is. Pantry berries. That's... Wait, why did I only give myself one? There it is. Okay, that should be good now. So we just come in here. Oh, it only gave me 2. Shoot. Ash, thank you for throwing me under the bus. I appreciate that. Get the old sea map? Okay. Aurora ticket, Mystic ticket, and old sea map, and then I can finish up the stream. I can finish up the stream after that. Yep. Spectral, I've got some goated viewers. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they're willing to sit here and just, like, waste their time watching me do this. Well, hopefully not waste their time. There's some throat go viewers. Alright, let's see how much of a difference, if that did enough. Wait, Daniel, if that's true, I will drop Phoebus right now. I will put Phoebus back in the box if that's true. Because I was just gonna do this with regular ones anyway. Because I was like legitimately I was going to do this with regular Pokeblocks anyway. This is just a lot faster. But I will. No, because it is legitimately very important to me that this is... Go get Kyogre. I wish. I wish I could. Its nature is naughty. It's appropriate. Okay, so I'm gonna do one thing and then be done. I don't know if that was enough. I don't know if that was enough, but we'll see. There's a woman walking around. Talk to her. Let's be a woman. You have your team and took me off? Wait, what?
Oh, the Heracross, yeah. Wow, he only got 21 experience. That experience barely moved him up at all. All right, let's see. So in theory, if I got it up, okay, his beauty is not high enough. Talk to the girl. Okay. Don't die to a Togepi. Yeah. I'm glad you were on the team in the first place. Wait, no, I don't want to edit these. Check inside the buildings? What kind of conversation is there supposed to be? Hey, Voltage, how are you doing, by the way? There's a character that should give me an infinite repel and a... You don't know what EVs and IVs are? Yeah, I don't see any NPC around here. Pain to Zinc. Oh well. That's fine. We'll get this worked on tomorrow, and we'll finish it up. I'm gonna go ahead and head off. Be done for tonight, because I still got some work to do before I go to bed, and I've used up an hour of what I usually spend on editing. So have a lovely night, everybody. I'm gonna be wrapping this up tomorrow, and I'll get the other tickets and stuff, and then we can do that after the Elite Four, assuming that I actually survive, which we'll see. Have a lovely night. If you're going to sleep, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.